boy, square pants. And that's that. That was my amazing intro into today's stream, where I'm gonna be doing something really weird, but I'm excited to do something really weird because it's gonna make the game way better. Let me first set my thingies up that I always set. Very important. Top 10 things to remember. Set your thingies up. Should I do storyboards? I need like another image for just like chilling stream. I like that. Animation time. That sums it up, I think.
Hey yo.
Hey Danzila, how's it going? Oh, you sent me something, right? I didn't get a chance to check it out. Let me see.
Surprise stream.
It's not surprise
Hello.
stream. It's we moved the Sunday stream to Saturday this week. So tomorrow there's not gonna be a stream. Hello, Football C2. Nice to see you. So we just added this bad boys, but it feels a bit weird to me. I don't know if you can see it, but so
Nice.
I had, you know, because it's supposed to have bandages. By the way, Denzel, I'm gonna check that thing you sent me, or am I imagining it? So this is the bandages that he shoots out instead of webs, but they didn't end up looking the way I hoped it would. For whatever reason, it makes me feel like it's pee. Does that make sense? Am I saying something ridiculous? Well, it looks a bit like pee to me. It's not really creating the vibe that I was after. Maybe I should like zoom in more, but like, let me try to stop somewhere. Yeah, it's... I don't really feel... It doesn't feel like something cool. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna change some things around with this. I think mostly we probably need something with like a bit of a different color. Well, yeah, that's gonna be today's stream, I think, where I try to figure that out. Also, that textures are updated. I need to find out where is the image that Gibo used for the web's materials, maybe post-process. That shading, maybe.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Oh, you didn't even see. You probably don't know. But we have wait, hold on. I made the screen too small. I'm gonna make a video about this soon, but we have car swinging now. You can take cars and swing with the cars. And you can also ride the cars if you want. And then you can jump off the cars, and that's gonna be like a speed boosting to pick up cars and blow them up and all of that. And then we have the dive animation, which makes you go faster if you just dive down and then do this. They can do like a full whip. And then we recently added these anims. And then we have the ball bounces. Not ball bounces, but like wall bounces. That you can always use the walls to get a bit of more momentum. You can walk on the walls like that, but you can also bounce on the walls like that. And of course we have our lovely skates.
Yes, Saab, the king of YT, is back.
Yeah, baby.
Wow, cool features for the traversal.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're adding everything back in slowly from the old version. We got the skates back in now. Yeah, but I can't get used to the web. Is it just me? Do you guys think the web looks cool? Hi Ant, how's it going? To me, the web looks like pee now. I don't know why, but it's not really making me feel it's how I wanted. Oh, maybe the alpha is different, or maybe it's too detailed.
Hello, Saab PP.
For what I
wow,
did.
awesome stream on Saturday.
Yes, so instead of Sunday, we're streaming on Saturday today, and tomorrow there's not gonna be a stream. Just so you guys know.
It does look a bit like pee.
Yeah. Okay, so today we'll do that. Oop, that was a
Okay,
bug.
how are you?
I'm good. I'm just gonna be playing around with this to make it look less like P. But I need to first find out what is the file to replace in this ramps. What are we listening to? It's too heavy. It's too heavy for a Saturday morning. We got color, these things, the Spidey, Animeshes, mesh, characters, arts, buildings, core, characters, web.
No one will mess with Crawley the creature of P.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good, does it? Mr. P, man. Materials, there you go. That's the material. That's the texture. Oh, I was trying to wrap the texture around the ball. Yeah, I don't like that. Also feels very low res. But how can I swap that out? Just trying to find the right thing inside the web. Materials, these are the materials, textures. That's it. Tangled cloth. And this is the other tangled cloth. Texture. Oh, this is the opening up of the thing. I need to redo this one as well. But yeah, it's too cool to know. I just have to switch these and then it will work. Shall we try just a different color first? Something that's not P colored. Oh god, but I made these all in like separate layers. Should I just give up on that? Otherwise it's gonna take forever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on that. I'm just gonna take, these are all the drawings we have.
I was watching Doctor Strange and was telling my girlfriend all about you and how you made some animations in it.
Well, thank you, Jamie. I'm happy that your girlfriend is now in the loop. I am happy. Wait, how am I gonna do this? These are different things overlaying on top of each other. Do I just have to bake it? But I want to preserve the drawing animation. How can I do this? I think I just have to bake
what
it
did you
all in.
animate in Mowgli?
Aquila, some of the dogs. I think I just did dogs in that. Then I'm wolves. I animated basically Mowgli's mom and dad.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a bit lost right now. I don't want to destroy this whole setup, but I also don't want to have to individually change the color of each. Well, maybe it's not such a huge deal. Okay, let's try it. What color?
I didn't know you could animate creatures that well.
Thank you. It's kinda the visual effects animator's main job is just the creatures basically. So how to
How
make
is
it
your
not P
weekend going?
colors? It's going good. Maybe we can make it more white, and maybe if it's more white, it will be less like P. My weekend is going good. I had a coffee with Bjorn. That's always a good start to the weekends. I kind of
Hey
want some of
Saab,
them to be.
I'm back.
Hey
What's
Toady.
a good way to learn animation principles? Do I just gotta practice?
Hey.
Saapil add a tint
Gibbo is
control
here.
and push it to Git if you want, so you don't need to muck around with the colors in Clip Studio.
Tint control. I think I'm gonna try different things though, Gibbo. Like, I think I'm gonna make these ones, for example, a different color. Like maybe. I was talking to Bjorn about this, and he said like, what if you made it more red, like it's blood-soaked wraps, and maybe that's too much. But
Gibbo
yeah, I'm
is
just
TH a
trying
Mario
things.
Kart race in co-op yet with the manhole covers.
Great. Yeah, can you just like jump on that real quick, Gibbo? A whole new game style, please, thank you. It would be cool. Alright, would this be enough to make it not P? What if I took this one and made it like...
that would be nice.
Oh, significantly different colors. Like more brownish maybe. Oh wait, is it gonna look like poo now? Am I just like going the opposite way? And I'm gonna end up with a poo.
I'll add Android while emit it XD.
Nice. It would be super cool if you have time, if you could make that ability to switch from co-op to multiplayer. So then when people try stuff on the stream, I can get them to try the co-op as well. Because it's already in there, but I know it's like a different level or something. I think, from what I know. Alright. Alright, so this
Maybe
is...
use different colors like a mix.
Yeah, but it's still supposed to be bandages. So how much different color
And Gibbo,
bandages could be?
while you're at it, could you also add some motion blur in the swinging? Add some 24K building textures, making 50 to 70 different variations of suits, and also make the game compatible with console and Android.
Fantastic.
Different shades.
Gibbo, is the shader using the PNG or the JPEG? Should I just export the PNG out? I feel like it would have to be the PNG because I saw the shader and the shader looked like it had alpha in it, so it's probably just that. Crawley Unleashed, we're in the correct place. Tangled Clots. So I want it to be the same name because I want to overwrite it. Old. I'm gonna... Let me say this here. That's not supposed to exist. How come it exists already here? I just moved it. It doesn't exist. Save it. Perfect. Perfect. Also, the resolution inside the game looks super low. So maybe I have to work with a higher resolution. But you can also tell in the game too, so like maybe that's mute. Right, where's my files? Crawley Unleashed. There you go. The new Tangled Web 01. Can you please overwrite the previous one? It didn't.
Why have you changed it from webs?
Because it's not Spider-Man. Oh, there's an option to replace reference. Cool. I didn't know that was possible. What do we name this? Crawley body vertex. Crawley body parts. Hey, it's right there. Why can't I find it on this list? Yeah, I know. Maybe we'll have like a bunch of different options for this. I really like this little thingy here, but I hate that I can't really use pending and deleted assets. There's an asset right here. Use this asset. Can I just drag and drop this here? Ah, no. Replace references with... Is this not updated? Or maybe I have to set this... Gibbo, are you watching my pain?
Better to be safe than sorry, though no using webs. They have no reason to think you're copying.
I also want it to be like its own thing. Like, you know, Spawn has his chains, and that's such a Spawn thing, and it became iconic with Spawn. I would love for Crawley to have his own iconic thing. I think we're pretty safe with copyright related stuff. It's just now it's a point of people not still seeing too much Spidey in it. So like he can stand as a character on its own, which I think we did some really good strides to reach that. Re-import, maybe that's the
Why
thing.
not make the webs candy?
Great. Candy webs.
You can put cool textures.
He can eat it.
Does it bug you when people compare it to C?
To
Spider-Man. Yes.
Well, no, it doesn't bug me, but
If you add mod support, people can still change it back into Spidey if they want, and you
Yeah.
won't really get in trouble.
yeah, if
You
people
hate
do it outside of me, that's fine. I don't hate people comparing to. Oh, what happened here? Let me see.
MMMH tasted. Aha bugs.
No, I don't think it's bugs. I think it's a mismatch. So is it using a different alpha? I think I messed up this material because maybe it was using both of these things. Like, where is the... Oh, I replaced the wrong thing, I think. You know what? I'm gonna close this and I'm not gonna save it. Don't
Still
save.
P.
I'm gonna open a new one again. I think I replaced the wrong one. I'm just gonna launch it again now. I don't wanna deal with Photoshop. Go away, Photoshop.
Why don't Crawley eat all the bugs in the game?
Nice. I actually had this idea of like maybe the world that Crawley lives in is where like every humanoid character, like scientists and people who live in the buildings and stuff, like it's not the human race, but it's like it's a weird insect race. And the worst thing that insect race could have done is to just like alter a spider, because spider is like a big predator in the insect world. And if they're all like little flies and butterflies but in humanoid form, that would really suck for them to...
Sarp, can you add Easter eggs from the streams into the game?
Maybe. That could be something we do.
Let's go.
So hard to check it. No, that's the new one, I think. I mean, I guess the main problem is it the alpha? It's so hard to see. And there's like a stronger line in the middle going through. I think we should actually have something that's a lot simpler. But before I do that, I'm just gonna quickly check
Why
this.
is there a single car?
Because you can, we added car swinging, and that's for the car swinging test. Oh, I did it too soon. Oh, I did it too soon again. Let me just restart it. We gotta make sure this is an easier way to do this, but you can swing with the cars now. You can take cars and go around
Will
with them.
all cars do that?
Yeah, you can take up any car, you can throw it, you can ride the cars. We're gonna have this thing where like it's kind of happening now, but you see when I get off the car, there's a bit of a propelling happening. That's gonna happen because like now when I jump off the car, you see I speed up.
Oh whoa.
So we're
Would
gonna
people
use
scream
that.
in terror in there?
We're gonna
Imagine he can only pick up police cars.
no. No, we're gonna... Oh wait, I can see the web a bit clearly here now.
Afternoon.
Hello Zintor, how's it going? Yeah, so we didn't add the car explosion thing in yet. That's gonna help
Good
a lot.
morning.
And you're gonna be able to do the car explode in midair as well. So
Hi Jay.
also it's a pretty good way to traverse while there's no buildings. So you can just like...
You need to cop ultra dynamic skies for UE.
You need to cop ultra dynamic skies for UE. I don't know what that is.
What is
He's
UE?
super fast. Unreal Engine. Wait, I'm
Copy.
getting distracted. I'm getting distracted.
Type it up, it's very good skies for Unreal. Oh.
I'll put that on a list, Zintor. because I don't know how to do that in Unreal. I don't wanna get into it. I'll let Gibbo know, and maybe he can add something like that in. I'll still look at it. Where is it? Old, and then I put this one here, and then I'll save
It's
that.
just an add-on that makes the skies really nice and realistic.
Sorry.
An animate sky would be cool.
Re-import, and import this one, and then now I want to see if that changed anything with the. Yeah, I did change it. Okay, so we need both the black version.
Any updates
And
on
the
the
PNG.
flying cars?
No, not yet. Yeah, I feel like
Don't
this
they need
is
to look cartoony
way
for the
too
cel-shaded
detailed.
style?
Yeah, they do. They need to look cartoony, so the skies will also need to look like that. Let me look at this thing that's Zintor's talking about. What did you say it was? What did Zintor say? No, it's Toxic Animation said it. Or Zintor said it, you need to copy Ultra Dynamic Skies. Ultra Dynamic Skies UE. Oh, that looks cool. How much was that? Oh, that's Turkish lira, okay. That's basically nothing. Yeah, it looks very cool. Is there any example of that inside?
$1,500 schmackles, oh my goodness. The Turkish money always makes me shit myself.
Yeah, but it's
I've
for
used it.
Unreal
I think
Engine
that has
5.
day, night cycle dollar.
Well, we don't have
I can
we're not
probably
using
just
Unreal
send you
Engine
it
5.
TBH.
Oh, you have it. I don't know if it will work in Unreal Engine 4. So if you have some dynamic skies, you see the clouds moving and stuff like that. But anyway, I think for these
I
webs,
think it's for UE4 perhaps.
I need to do it
It won't
completely
work for
different.
Android though.
I think I need to get rid of all these lovely drawings I made.
No Android.
Make it something really simple.
Yep, Android.
Looks like we're having another conversation about Android. You guys know I love that.
I am the bad guy in Detroit become human. Fuck androids.
I haven't finished that game. I got a bit bored. Was it in canvas size, edits, canvas size, and we're gonna go with 3075. Cool. Now I'm gonna make a new texture. And
Wait for Detroit become human 2 when they introduce the iOS variants.
That's a joke. I get it. I got the joke because they're androids. That's see.
I thought
I know
Detroit
jokes.
was a country.
So,
Question mark.
I think it needs to be a lot bigger ribbons and something that's just like
Windows
way more
phone
simpler.
variants.
Something maybe. Do I want it to be thicker? See, I want to match the.
If and only if he's adding Android, he'll need to seriously visually downgrade the game and stuff that's just a lot of work. Sup dude, how rude.
Hi Berai, how's it going? We're trying to fix our
H is working on it.
P webs.
No androids.
We added new version of webs. I made like a little thing for it, and it kind of looks like P. So I'm trying to
Yes,
fix that.
androids.
So I made.
Hi
the-
dude, it's going great.
These lovely things, but it's not really working out in the game. So I'm trying to fix that.
Zinta is Apple fan. It looks cool though.
I'm happy it's going great. Has there been a new development in your life?
Only iOS. And his Android fan. What is iOS? Your weak androids can't handle all this. I was working on a shot, but my laptop died.
pretty sure Android phones are actually stronger than Apple phones for most of the time. Like there's really shitty Android phones, but the best Android phone I think is stronger than the
What
best.
Yeah,
best
I'm still
Apple
learning 3D stuff, UV, etc. Currently, I was drawing Bullseye, trying out new styles.
Oh,
Question
Bullseye is
mark.
cool.
Apple phones. iPhones.
I have an Apple.
Have you got any photos of
I
what
have
you
a
want
pen.
Crawley to be like in the end?
Apple pen.
L-I-E.
Like this. I'm like there is a.
SARP has an Android.
We have a latest
In terms
update.
of powerful processors, Apple phones are better. We see on the stream.
Sorry guys, there's a lot of text happening, but this is basically the latest version of Crawley. Added in with like the details on the legs and added details on the spider. That's the final one. And then there's some messages from Gibbo that I'm gonna read really quickly. Oh yeah, he found me already. Like, okay.
You can see it looks more realistic.
Okay.
He looks handsome.
Yes, I like it too. And Danzila, are you still here?
So SARP, I really wanna animate and stuff, but I have no idea how to start learning well. I keep messing up the keyframes FSR. Blender also keeps moving limbs that just snap when I move them. What do I do?
I mean, you're trying to animate in 3D, I guess, since you're using Blender. I don't know much about Blender, to be honest. I would tell you to start with exercises like the bouncing ball exercise, and we have a bunch of examples of that in our Discord. And you can share what you're doing in our Discord, and there'll be people who will be happy to help you out with it. And sometimes I can also find time to help out with people's animations, to give feedback and stuff like that. Although I've not been able to do it as consistently as I like to do recently. That's what I would say. But if you're asking for like a specific snapping issue in Blender, I'm not the guy to help you because I use Maya to animate, so I don't know much about Blender. Blender I only use for storyboard stuff. Yeah. Wait, am I just making this too detailed again?
The snapping
Yeah.
of limbs might be because you are missing keyframes. Without keyframes, the model will snap back to its original position.
Oh no, this is...
Whatever you do, don't ask me
What
about
is-
Blender.
This is a lot less detailed than the previous one, so I think it will actually work better.
Guess what, guys? I'm creating a live Spider-Man wallpaper. When it turns out cool, I'll send it in on Discord and y'all can use it.
That's cool, man. Also, Danzila, I saw the
God,
the
tidy
sketch you
room,
sent
tidy
me.
mindset.
Sketch you sent me for your character design.
Yeah, but I need
I think-
some in between frames, but it freaks out. Toxic.
I think you need to add a bit more, Danzila, before we can start talking about it. I can't even read your handwriting, to be honest. But I can. Let me finish up with this thing, and then I can go through how I approach making a character design, and that could be our video for today. Right. So I'm going to merge these. And then
Alright, cool.
I'm going to lower the opacity. Oop.
I love that it reads ye as ye.
Alright, so we
SARP,
can't
can you make
use
2D
black.
outline building textures for the game in the meantime? I think it will suit the game well and move it away from the Insomniac Soiderman.
Yeah, I think that's a cool idea too, but I quite enjoy the fact that when you see the game, it's clearly not done. Because there's no textures on the buildings, it makes it very clear that the environment and everything is in process, and it's all just proxy yet. I think that's good to manage
Soiderman.
expectations. Soiderman.
I love
How's it
Soiderman
going?
laughing face.
How's it going, Jay? Soiderman. Alright, so my amazing idea for this wrap color turned out like pea, but maybe it just needs to be more like cream. I think I made it too yellow. See, I can see the difference of the color with the web and his arm. And I'm bugging out the game so much right now, but yeah, I think if they were like a bit closer color, it would have worked better. So I'm gonna try this again. Attempt number, I don't know. Let's. I'm actually going to steal the texture file and use the texture file to get the exact right color. Where is the texture file? It's inside.
Saab, do you think my animations are ready for a demo reel?
Depends on what you want to do. I think, like, if you want to get hired in VFX, you're not there yet. If you want to get hired in TV, maybe. But I would, instead of like making these like really long elaborate scenes, I would make like really solid 25 frames of animation, and then have a bunch of those, like 25-50 frames of animation that's like really well thought out. All the silhouettes are perfect, and you spend like an hour on every frame making like all the fingers like perfect, and like thinking about the negative spaces, and just like really polish it. That's what I would do. Because if I now tell you to make that like Spider-Man shots better, for example, to make that better you need a month, maybe 2 months. It's a lot of work because it's so long and there's multiple characters and stuff, and the people who watch your demo reel, they don't really care what a cool shot you have. They just want to see if you can animate well. And if you're trying to show that you can animate well in the most complex scene ever and you fail to get the complexities done, they're gonna be like, okay, so you can't animate. But I think you can. I think you've done very good stuff for the TMNT game as well. It's just the stuff that you've been showing me doesn't really show what you can do, because you're trying to do cool stuff rather than do stuff that shows just your animation ability, which is not always the most fun kind of thing to do. That being said, now I'm gonna find this texture file here and I'm gonna steal it. Live theft, guys. There we go. That's the color I want. I'm gonna yoink that color.
Nice.
And I will use that same color here. Can I? No. Actually, I can. I think I'll just do this. So they're both the same color. And then I want the outline to be a tiny bit darker. Like that.
Guys, no stream tomorrow because Saab will be banned.
There's no stream tomorrow because I'm streaming today instead of tomorrow, which might be an ongoing thing actually, because I do these weekend streams while Justina's at work and her work times are changing. So if this is like a permanent thing, we might always have streams on Saturdays instead of...
What's going on tomorrow?
Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna spend time with Justina because she's not going to work tomorrow.
Nobody knock yous. Nose.
Alright, so this is the fun part here. Now I have to adjust that part of
Full Justina stream when I'm getting bored of Saab.
Top 10 Justina streams. Right, so I think I'm gonna just use... Oh, I need to save these colors somewhere. So I'll just have this color
Top
here.
10 Justina muffins.
Yeah. That being said, I think I want a muffin. And I think I want some coffee. I don't know how to leave you guys to do that. Oh, I don't like how it just bends one way to make that arc work. So I think we're gonna end up changing this whole thing like that.
What, we can't make muffins?
Something like this should work better. Alright. And then here we have
Top 5 Justina Sharp waitress moments.
sharp waitress moments.
Sarp.
Here, I roll this in like that. So I keep wanting to add more details. I keep wanting to do like a weird line like that, so we can see some like different perspectives and stuff like that. But I don't think it shows at all in the game.
Sarp.
So I have
a question.
Oh, great! That's fantastic. Let's hear it. Is it gonna be a math question again?
Hi Sarp, how are you? My finger is itching.
Hi
out.
Honor, I'm good.
Dude, ask the question.
How's it
I
going?
despise this message.
Honor is my high school friend.
My fingers are warming up.
Let me show Honor what I'm up to. Check out what the game looks like now, Honor. We've added a bunch of stuff. We can do so many things now. We can dash. We can jump on the corners of the buildings. Our character now looks like way cooler. We can climb on walls. We can also just bounce from walls like that. Joink.
I know what the question will be.
Then we also have added car swinging, which is a bit hard right now to grab the car because you get to get your thing right. Hold on, I got this. I just gotta go up, and that's not supposed to happen. You guys didn't see that. All right, perfect. Now I car swing, baby. Let's go. Top 10 car moments. Sarp swings with a car. I can't wait to add like wall grinds with the car. Right now there isn't anything for that. Oh, I left my car there. Can I get my car back?
Any downsides of Crawley going tank mode, like health lose if not eating a person, or slower, heavier?
Any downsides of Crawler going tank mode, like health lose or if not eating person 7? So you're talking about the mechanic that was in Ultimate Spider-Man. We can add something like
I don't have
that.
a question anymore.
But we're kind of.
I4og.
We wanna do the. I think stuff like health lose and things like that
I4og.
will be tied into the balance of the combats. But right now we want to make everything, including the bulky modes and the itsy bitsy mode, to work in traversal. So when the traversal is like locked tight, we want to add some races and we want to release a demo and then maybe do a Kickstarter, and then we want to start working on the combats. There's so many cool stuff we already like thought of for the combats, and we want to like get to doing it as soon as possible. But like stuff like health loss and things like that's a bit extreme for right now, but we'll get to it.
What do you think about mods in your game?
It sounds good. Let's get some mods in the game. Why not mods, I say. I don't mind people modding it, and I know the first thing that people's gonna do.
Oh, okay, makes sense, smiley face.
I know.
What if he drinks the gasoline of the car, then starting a flame for Link, more like Flamey rather than Crawley LMAO?
See, those are all cool ideas, and I keep having ideas like that, but we had to lock it down. Otherwise, there's something called development creep, and I think we're already kind of development creeping a little bit, which is you just like enjoy putting stuff in so much that you keep adding stuff in, and then the game never ends. And we gotta be careful about that, basically.
Lock it 1000.
So yeah, that's something to be mindful of. But yeah, I like the idea of like drinking the gasoline and spitting fire.
Cool idea, Beret Taha.
I agree, Beret Taha. But yeah, like I said, we gotta be careful. Also, adding these things in has to flow with the rest of everything else, if that makes sense. Oh wait, this is already the bottom part. Why is this not there? Let me just copy this. Control C, Control V. I move it here. Wait, I'm so confused. I already fixed that part. So that part works. And that's all that matters. I just have to remember the other parts in the back. I have completely lost my brains right now. That's that part. That's this part. Cool. I just have to make sure that this part is at the end. Alright. Cool. Cool. Can I have one that has the full length of the thing? That's the full length of the thing, kind of. I just need to copy this. And I need to put this right here. And...
Sarp, do you see the glass? Question mark.
Alright, now I can do one thing that consistently moves across the whole thing. Just have to make sure this
What
doesn't
does
look
every
super
open
right
world
to me.
superhero game have a go through all the loops missions?
What loops missions? What is a loops mission? And
Like Superman 64, a mission where you go through loops.
oh, fuck that. We have that actually. We have that in the previous version of the game. We have it as balls that you have to go into.
Sarp ever thought about Crawley stealing Android users' phones while swinging?
Well, he's gonna be fighting androids, and I think that's pretty much enough. And you know, I don't have anything against Android users. I just have, I just don't have any time or patience to do anything regarding the mobile port of the game. That's not our priority, and that's why those conversations.
UHA via
keep happening
Android.
with them. I have an Android, yeah. I actually prefer Androids.
I'm not saying it's not fun, just they all have it.
Only thing that I
Imagine
believe.
Android boss is like Electrocutioner from the Arkham Origins boss. How funny is that, guys?
What's the electrocution? I don't know if I know that guy. Alright, that's our new loop. So I'm now gonna color this very quickly by using, oops, let me just turn this on. Let me just take this color here, and I can lower this here. And now let's do it.
The hardest boss in the game.
Executioner. I don't remember. I don't even know that guy. Why can't I draw? Because I'm on an eraser.
Who else is her on Twitch?
You should be able to see the icons of people when they talk, if they're on Twitch or not. By the way, Danzilla, did you hear what I said about your character design? I don't know if you were here, but basically, yeah, you gotta give me a bit more, man. You literally ripped a piece of paper and I scribbled some stuff on it, and you didn't even draw the things you wanted to do. You just like wrote it, but you wrote it by hand, and I can't even read your handwriting. Yeah, so if you want me to help you, you're gonna need to put a little bit more effort than ripping up a piece of paper and scribbling some stuff on it. But I'll still kind of go through how I approach what you're trying to do. But again, I'm not an official character designer, although maybe I will be technically after this game comes out, because I will have worked as a character designer and then everything else designer in a game. I get a bit freaky
This
when you
could
guys...
be Crawley Musisk.
I really like... Someone suggested a song, then I listened to it after the stream and I was like, yeah, that's the kind of vibe I want. I also really like, in my head, the Crawley trailer has this music called Hooligans.
Can we hear it?
You can't, because it's copyrighted content. And I
Green
can't.
Day songs, please.
I don't know if Green Day... Well, maybe it's kind of like punky, I guess. Ooh, should we give Crawley a music instrument? That'd be cool. I would love to animate someone with 6 arms try to play a guitar. That'd be a cool animation to do.
Yes.
There's so many weird cool stuff I want to do, but I just don't have time to.
It could be an in-game emote.
I'm really committing to only...
Wake Me Up is good one, and 21 Guns too.
Wake me up before... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Are we still live? Are we still on the stream?
Hi Sarp, I'm back. I was having food.
Okay, we're still on the stream. Good. Welcome back, Jamie.
Yeah.
Football World with Biku. Hello.
Yes.
Sorry, I have these switches, and sometimes I push the... I push my chair or something and then it just clicks on the switch, and sometimes that actually results in turning off the PC.
Nice face. What's you been doing?
No. I'm trying to add a new version of the web, which is no longer a web, now it's a bandage, but the previous one we did is kind of looking like P. So we're just trying to make it not look like P. But I've also noticed that the amount of detail I put in the previous one was just too much, and it just didn't really clearly read. So I made this one like a lot larger, and I'm hoping it will work a lot better this way. Yeah, I mean, before putting too much more effort in it, I really feel like we should just like chuck it in and see what happens. Also, no longer P color. Oh, this is now poo color though. It's too poo-poo. I don't like it. Ugh, I do not like it.
Will it still make web sounds?
No, I think we'll have to do... I'm thinking something like a paper sound. Or like a weird swishing sounds.
Look up cartoon bandages or mummies.
What was I saying?
Why not give him candy webs?
That makes no sense, Ant.
That wow ULD be so cool. Like paper getting ripped. Because we aren't 5.
Paper getting ripped and something like that, I think sounds very cool. But then it's gonna make it feel like it's paper. Maybe that's also an idea. Like that'd be so sharp. The paper cut, man. I'm just filling in this color and I'm going to then change it up. I just want to have something that I can select to swap the colors on. I also want to do more details on the thickness of the web.
There's a very specific sound from a Spider-Man show that sounds like it should hear. Can't remember. Why not like cloth rippling as the sound? Look up all
That's cool.
Spider-Man web shooter sounds, you'll hear it. Ant has his priory straight.
He just wants candy. Oh, I was gonna get coffee and
Yes,
muffins, and I forgot. Sorry, I'm just going to change the color of this to something that's like almost white. I think, yeah. Let's just try it. You know, maybe I'm wasting time. Maybe it doesn't work at all. Maybe I have to make it even, what do you call it? Like even thicker.
Coffee colored. What is everyone's favorite color?
Mine is black. I'm boring like that. And don't you come telling me, actually black's not a color, it's the absence of color, okay? I don't want to hear that. I like it. I'm not
Blue.
talking shit about your colors. Why you giving me that? You guys.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
I just feel like black is the most useful
Hey,
color.
I want to ask how get job in gaming industry.
Well, let me know as well, because I don't have a job in gaming industry. I'm a visual effects animator.
Purple.
But I can give you some advice. I know
Mac games for Android.
there's a different type of game animators.
Saab
I
is
don't
hiring.
know. First off, if you
Hello,
want to
and
be...
I'm another animator from Philippines. I could make good animations if
Cool.
I had a lot of free time, because of my habit of not checking the frames correctly.
a bit confused regarding the how to get into the game industry thing.
Link SW4Y.
If you want to...
C equals B5
Okay, we're going
BBIMC.
to shut this down for a bit. Whew. If you want to get into game industry as an animator, I can talk about the kind of things that you should have on your reel. But there's a bit of a different thing with if you want to be a gameplay animator or if you want to be a cinematics animator. Cinematics animator is more akin to having like a visual effects reel. But yeah, but I don't think your question had anything to do with animators specifically. So maybe you just want to work on games and you don't really care what your job is, and to that I can't really help you out with that. Well, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I just want to see what this looks like in the game. So we're gonna go to preferences, edit, change canvas size, and I'm gonna put this number in. I'm gonna click OK, and I'm gonna save this as JPEG first. Save as. Brain, can you please wake up? I'm gonna name this tree, and it's going to be a JPEG. I'm gonna save that, and I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna save it as export single layer PNG. I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna save it as PNG. I'm gonna click yes, I'm gonna click yes, I'm gonna click yes here. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open the Unreal. So guys, I'm gonna check the chat in a second. I just want to get through all these lines of things that I wanted to do. We're gonna click re-import here. I'm gonna click re-import with new file. I'm gonna find, this is the JPEG one. I'm going to select this one for this one, and then I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna click re-import with new file. I'm gonna select this one here, and then we're gonna click play and see what the fuck that looks like. That looks just like a spider web. Yeah, we went too white. Now it just looks like spider web. Cool. So somewhere in between P and spider web, and we'll find out. Let me check what you guys were saying. Sorry for the TTS, no worries. It's supposed to say link, but sometimes it doesn't say link, and it just reads the whole thing, and I don't know why. No need to apologize.
Better than P. Test. Is there any game THST you wanted to work on like PS4 or Xbox games?
That's very cool. See, that one I really like, because that feels like something that's like getting tensed up. I like that. That could
When
be
I
cool.
kind of turn 13 to 16, I might work as an animator for an game since I've been doing it for years, but now I've burnt out cause of my mental state, but it's temporary for now.
Burnout
just finding
and dealing with burnout is part of the whole process. You're supposed to get burned out to learn how to not get burned out. Gameplay animator, sir. Yeah, if you're a gameplay animator, you need a lot of cycles, walk cycles, run cycles, things that loop back to idle to show that you can do that. Things that's like from idle to jump, and then there's a jump cycle, there's an idle cycle, you can switch between them. Animation that does that. And then I think they really like to see some camera animation, like you have the camera behind the guy, and then you do a finisher, so the camera comes to like a cool place and your character does like whatever it does and kills the thing, and then camera smoothly goes back into the third person perspective. Stuff like that I think they really want to see in animated reels for gameplay. What game engine are you using for the game? For this game we're using Unreal Engine 4. I want to be a gameplay animator and help with the portable. What kind of portable I should have? I think I already explained that. Better than P, I agree. Test, is there any game that you wanted to work on like PS4 and Xbox games? I really love Blizzard's style, and I know it's now become like a different kind of company, but I would have loved to work on like the Overwatch cinematics. I would have loved to work on Warcraft cinematics. I would have loved to make casting animations in Warcraft for like different races. Like I would be so happy if there was like a new race in World of Warcraft was releasing, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be the one to decide like how he shoots a firebolt, and it's gonna be overused and used and used, and that would be very cool. I talked about this. Yeah, just find you some inspo there. Thank you, Zintor. What do you mean when I turned 13 16? I think he meant like when he was 13 16 he got burned out. Maybe try make it like a coffee color. I'll try that. Please, when you can wait. Yes. Can explain about gaming animator directors. Oh, that's a whole thing. I think to be a director in anything, you have to first be in the industry and slowly transition into that. You should add in on tools which makes your movement and animation turn to 2s and 3s. I know what that is, but I don't know to what context you're talking about that. For game animation, that wouldn't work. I mean, it could, but we kind of did that with our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle things. We animated on 2s and 3s, and we got a really choppy look. It looks cool, but it also looks like your computer can't run the correct frame rate and your PC is chugging, even though that's just animation. Will there be a parkour in this game or just a swinging game? No, there is parkour already. Sarp, how to get good? Just start by getting good. Alright, just do it a lot of times. I want to leave you guys with something, and I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna make coffee and get a muffin. What should we look at while I'm gone? I know. Cat videos. I won't take long. I just don't want to leave you guys with nothing. Is it for Android or PC?
Bridge
It's
collapse.
for PC. And since we got a new person, let me blow their mind real quick. Wee! Car swinging, baby. I swing with a car. I
Gibbo
swing with a
videos.
car. And then I land and I drive the car. Yeah, baby. And I jump off and I fuck off from the car. And then I shoot webs here. And then I shoot webs there. And it's not supposed to be webs. We're working on that.
Which
I'll
gaming
take that
industry
car.
is better, Japanese or American?
I think
Would you take an offer if someone
All
wanted you
the-
to work a game?
maybe, but the problem with those kind of things that I am a full-time visual effects animator, and making a game takes way too long. So I usually, when I take freelance stuff, I try to take stuff that will last like maximum a month. But making a game, like you can see, can take years. So yeah, I'll just leave this here actually. I'm just gonna take a few seconons and get
Start
a
putting
coffee. I'll be
Gibbo
right
videos
back.
on. Any freelance stuff you
Gibbo
done
videos.
recently?
There is a few, but I can't show it unfortunately.
Crawley so majestic? Will there be any outfits that you can wear in the game?
Yes, there will be, but again, those are like such polished things. Not right now, kind of things. But after we get all the movements and stuff sorted out, we'll do that. I'm just gonna go grab the coffee now. I can't grab the coffee now. I have to wait a minute. I don't know which Gibo video you're talking about. Which gaming is better, Japanese or American?
I suggest adding like cosmetics
the-
or color change and symbol
What is
icon
this?
and color change.
I think Japanese gaming industry or like any kind of animation industry in Japan is quite hardcore, but I know it pays like way better. I have a friend who works in a company in Korea. He came to London, he worked at Frame Store, then he worked at Rockstar, and I was like, fuck this, man, like you guys are not getting paid enough, and then he just left and he's just making bank in Korea. Yeah, but I don't know about Japan specifically. Would you take it over? I talked about I talked about the influence video stuff. I have done a couple of freelance stuff. I opened my company, so that company is working now. Crawley is so majestic, I believe so too, but now we're just looking at his butt, unfortunately. Will there be any outfits that you can wear in the game? Again, that's like a future thing. I suggest adding like cosmetics or color change, a symbol and icon color change. Yeah, those are cool things, but again, like so far down the line, we're just trying to make the game good first. Start putting stuff in the game as a skin for Crawley, that's a great idea, we should definitely do that. If any possible in the future, do you think you would work on a Batman fan-made game? I don't think I will do a Batman fan-made game, just like this is not a Spider-Man fan-made game, but we want to add the Batman's, like, you know, the Batman Arkham games, like gliding mechanic with the cape. We want to add that to Crawley. We want Crawley to be able to do that. You never fully explained the company to me unless you did. Well, it's just a company. I opened a company, now I own a company, and that's how my like freelance stuff goes through. I was saying Gibo videos because you said you were gonna do cat videos on because it's Professor Cats. That's genius, that's smart, Jamie, nice. What happened to the game? The game is, the CPU usage lowers when I click off. If I click here, it's just normal. Just gonna get my coffee now. Alright, we are back, we have returned. Cool. Yeah, so the webs now look like just regular ass webs. Can I be the love interest for Crawley? Are you a guy or a girl, Nasiri? Because we don't know what Crawley is. I'm pretty sure Crawley's a guy, but it could be cooler if it was a girl. Maybe he has like eggs that he wants to lay or something. I don't know.
If your predictions, when do you think the game will finish?
I think we will have released a demo because the game is far from finishing, but I think we will release a demo before the end of this year, hopefully in a few months.
Are there
because we really
vaulting?
picked up. We've done vaulting animations long time ago. I can show you those. Oh my god, it's so old.
In
though.
69 years.
Let me see if I think there was some vault stuff. There was. Is that vaulting? Oh no, that's just a video I made. Where was the vaulting stuff? We never really polished it. I think that's another thing we have to get into at some point. Where's the vaulting stuff? No man, I can't. Trust me, at some point we did vaulting. We vaulted over cars and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know where the fuck those videos went to. Look at my old to-do list. Easy release web. Redo flip animation on the pole line.
Who's in those videos, Saab?
What do you mean?
Is there a Discord server for the game?
Yes, there's a but this is not an open Discord server. It's just for the developers. If you wanna join discussions about the game, you can join the Arty Chatty Sarp, which is, you can find the Discord link down below, and then here we share all the updates for the game, and then there's like discussions going on about the game here if you want to see, and then we have some fan art page as well, and there's like a little wishlist parts that we're not really using. But yeah, that's the official community Discord for all these things. The other Discord is purely for me and Gibbo and Dimmy.
Sarp, can you make Crawley grab a food stand cover and make him fly?
Food stand cover. I don't know what a food stand cover is, but we're gonna have different
Do you
size
think you
objects.
will stream playing a game if you finished your game? How is the
Yeah,
muffin?
I think so. I think we'll do that. I haven't eaten it yet. I'm about to eat it. But what we're doing, so it was too white, and we wanted to take it like. What do you think? Is this back to being P again? Let's try it. Let's put to. I'll do
Last.
export.
You know those red
Single
small
layer,
pointy things over
imagery.
food stands?
No. Food stand. What's a food stand?
P.
I don't even know what a food stand is. Hey, it's not P. You think it went P?
Search it.
Did we go
I think
full
it's
P?
gonna be P. Up.
Alright, we'll see. We're gonna have different size objects in the game.
Is it
That's
gone beyond
what the actual
console?
asset is. You can change it. But like for example, the car, the size of this car in this shape, it could be also maybe like a storage unit or something like
Who
that.
making the
that you
outfits?
would swing the same way. I've designed the character's look, and then Dimi, our lovely modeler, modeled it in, and he added his own spin on it while he was modeling it, and I love it, and it looks amazing. So just gonna do this really quick. Why is the background pink? I think I selected the wrong thing. 04 PNG, that's the one. Yes.
Does the car explode?
It's supposed
Search
to.
it up.
Alright, I think we did it. Or is it just looking like web still? I think the color
You
of
should
it
add
is
an
better.
story. It explodes in its own way.
So I don't understand how these shapes are actually made.
I sent you over my thoughts on DMs.
Thoughts on what?
Will there be a helicopter that you can swing on it?
Yes, we already have that.
It looks like web dipped in P.
What if I just did this? I don't really want to do this, but if you want it to look unique, that's how you could make it look unique, you know? You could just make it Crawley colors.
Thoughts on the webs?
Oh my god, this is so not gonna, like... It will distinguish it from other characters, but it no longer
You should
looks
add
like
and wiggle
ribbons.
for the web when it attach on wall. www.
Let me
I did a
try
sword
this.
pulling animation man, wanna see?
Yeah, sure, send it on Discord. I'll check it out.
It feels like Crawley using his own skin for web.
Yes, I just want to differentiate it right now. I just want to see
Will
how
there
it
be
looks.
NPC walking around the city?
Yes, you can eat them as well. At some point. We're not there yet, but at some point you will be able to do that. Again, that's way
Not his skin,
down
his
the line.
veins.
Kinda looks like blood. Or it looks like a Carnage symbiote now. I think the other version was better. I think I'm just gonna go with that version for now. And I think we need additional animations that playing around this web to really sell that idea. Like,
Maybe try brown.
didn't we do brown already? I thought we did brown already. And it was too brown. No? Pretty sure we did that. Yeah, I mean, this is fine for now, I think. Just because his arms,
Shit swinging.
he kind of matches it.
I think the red is gonna work. Do you think you chold work with Insomniac? Please do.
I think Insomniac, like, as a cinematic animator for Insomniac, I think maybe I could work. But that's too big of a company to just get someone who has no official experience in gaming.
Insomniac? You mean the company that gets everyone laid off?
Is that a thing they do? I wasn't aware that was a thing that they do.
It's work in progress, Saab.
Alright. I'm gonna talk about how to design a character, and I'm gonna start thinking about Crowley's story. And then Danzila sent something somewhere. Zintor said something. Oh, Zintor sent this. I wanna know what the story of this is. I feel like someone asked this guy, where does it hurt? And he went like, here. Just like pointing it out here. There. I was like, oh cool. Yeah, it's cool, but like, see, this texture would be very cool, but it's really hard to see. It's,
how many people is helping making the game?
Right now, it's me, Gibbo, and Dimi who does the models. It's just 3 of us right now.
Where does it hurt? Somewhere. Are there gonna be different characters?
No, but there's gonna be multiplayer, so there's gonna be different variations of. Oh my god, I look so cool. There's gonna be different variations of Crowley. I'm terrified to look at what are being sent in that channel. Where did you send it? Work in progress. Ooh, what are these? Oh, that looks cool. I like that. That looks cool too, because they're kind of moving at the same time, but it's cool. Like here, you can feel everything moving at the same time. It would be so much cooler if like the head just stayed there and the shoulder took the lead or something like that. But yeah, it looks nice. The rig looks very cool. What is this? That's getting world's best stormtrooper, guys. Fucking, he can't aim, but he can somersault,
is it possible
baby.
to
Let's
swing
go.
while running the floor?
You can slide. So we have a slide in.
Be back in a sec, Saab.
So you can, if you wait, hold on. If you dive down, you can go down faster. So I can show it's better if you're diving down. But see, you can slide like that. You can use one of your legs to.
That stormtrooper
Slide
blocking
off.
is nice. Could you tell me how I animate in Blender, cause I've never touched it in my whole life, even if I downloaded it?
Yeah, but
Yellow web.
I can't
Also
just go
balls.
like press W to animate in Blender.
B-A-N-Z-I.
It's a lot more complicated than that. Also, I don't use Blender. Oh, Zinter is doing what's that, Daredevil? Nice. I like that. That's cool.
Zinter.
Why?
OMG Zinter. Hi
That
Banzi.
looks quite cool. I like it.
That's so good.
Yeah, I think animation quality wise is also like
Here NT.
I can't see how his feet lands, but that makes me assume that they don't land at the same time. And then I see the hands landing on like different time, which is very cool. There's a little bit of a thing with
I've
this right
built my
hand,
character now how I move it.
where the right hand.
I know you hit I to insert a key.
when you have this hand going down and then going back up and then going down again,
They are
that's a bit
staggered
weird.
landing.
I would just keep this screen right hand up because it goes down and up down again, so that's a bit weird. But YXR1DED, you're asking such a broad question and I can't really answer that. If you want, you can join our Discord and you can send your animations here, like Zintor is doing, like Danzilla is doing, and then we can talk about giving animation feedback. If you want like technical knowledge on how to make it move, you should Google that, and there's tutorials about that online. That's cool. There's a little bit of a clip thing happening.
Everyone is getting really good at animating.
Yeah, this looks very cool. I kind of want to see this feet. I feel like you're pulling the body up so much that your eye key is stretching out there and your feet is not actually touching. It makes me feel like he's floating. Also, you don't have a pose of him like grabbing the sword with his fingers. It just like snaps there and then locks in. But it's nice to see that you're getting better at constraints. And then I think you're activating your stretch key too late. So there's a part where this arm is like stretched to 0.3 or some random value and the length of the arm is not enough, so it goes into the sword and comes out like that. And then there's the issue that we always have where you have the shoulders, your face, your character's head all starting to move at this frame. They're all animated together at the same time and together they reach this pose, and here they all have another pose of like everything going back together at the same time. So it would be nicer if you broke them up a little bit. That would like really show the strength of the characters. And then here you have a story beat of like he can't pull the sword out with two hands, but if he uses a special ability then he can pull the sword out. But it's super fast. You didn't leave any time for us to read that. Also, it's super hard to read that because you put this hand completely in the silhouettes, and that makes the story beats read very difficult. You can put that hand out, but then you're gonna lose that like cool pose of like doing the like thing if it's like that. It just doesn't hit the same way. That means you have to change your camera angle then. You have to maybe have the whole thing in a different camera angle, or maybe you can start the camera kind of like rotating slowly and landing in a more side-on view so you can see this, and there will be some like negative space here to separate this hand from his body. You can do something like that. Also, for the overlap thing we're talking about is you can see the problem of it a lot with the cape, because you're moving the cape and the body at the same time. And the whole idea of a cape, I mean, that's not why the capes exist, but the capes are cool in characters because they overlap. Whatever movement you're going to make is going to be delayed on the cape. Also, hello Banzi. Right. That's cool. That's nice. And you can also add some frames in the ends, so your last frame is not like completely locked in stone and not moving at all for the end. Hello Glistar.
We are getting better in person. Band C, trust the process. Cool review, thanks.
Here you can do more work on your shoulders, Zintor, and your fingers need more love.
How are you?
And there's
Very come back to Twitch, miss you darling.
There's a cool rotation you're having with the hand, like he's moving his hand like that, but it would be cool if you added like a different level of rotation, like maybe you could go like that. So you're adding like a rotation X, probably this rotation. Right now we just have this and there's none of this, so that would be cool. And when you're animating things like that, you know, when the character's falling down with overlap, you should be thinking like,
trusting
okay,
the process.
The character's body is falling down, but when his hands are like this, when he's falling down, this is not just like a falling down pose. This pose happens like that because these parts, like these parts of your hands, wants to stay in the same spots. So as you're like falling down, this is like trying to stay there, and as you keep pulling, this hand just wants to be where it was before. So if you see something going like that, that doesn't feel like it's falling. But if you have something going like that, you see like this thing happens because this hand wants to stay in the same space, but this is pulling, so it's like, oh no, I don't want to go like this. But if you just have this going like that, it loses that feeling. So I'm saying this because the point, the little point at the end of the stick, you can try to keep it the same place. You can make the shoulder go down and the elbow go down and the hand go down, but the point of the stick should be like rotating up all the time, trying to stay where it was. So that'd be cool. This shoulder seems broken to me. And for landings, that's a good landing. I think it's a bit too fast. It would be cool. I think you're doing it, but I can't really track it because it's too fast. And there's also camera moving, but I kind of want to see the click of the hip. You have it. I can see like your hip is flat here, and then here your hip is not flat, so it adjusted for the weight, which is cool. But it would be cooler if I could actually see that happening. Right now it's a bit fast for me to track, and I think that's also because of the camera. And then you have a little camera hitch that kind of hurts your animation overall. If you watch just the ground, this line of the ground you see, when I play the animation, just watch the ground. Don't watch the character, don't look at the characters. You can see that there's a camera hitch somewhere. The camera goes like this and then does something like that and then turns this way. And that hitch is the part where I lose the ability to track your arcs in your character's moments, and that's the part where the animation gets hurt. It's just confusing. The camera should kind of go like that, but it's going like that. I think like you're pushing it down too much and then pulling it up. It's nice to overshoot with the camera and stuff, but it's basically too much. Again, it's, imagine putting dots on the ground and animating the ground like anything else.
Zinta, check the whip.
Making arcs with oh my god, I look so cool, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck's sake, that's very cool. I feel like his body's shrinking down as it goes down, but that's very cool, man. How do you fucking ink like that? I'm not gonna get into that. Oh, nice! Look at Armor of the God stuff! Can't you... This is really cool stuff. I really like the design of Lotias. And if you guys don't know...
Beret is something else cause he is trusting the process.
Let me show you guys some Armor Saga stuff. If you remember, we had a few streams where we were making some videos about this. This is the Armor Saga. And these are the drawings from that. It's a comic book that's being made right now. It's super cool. I love his art style so much.
I'll let this play while I animate in stick nodes cause I'm lazy to turn on my PC.
Alright, cool. Thank you for letting it play. Oh, this was put in the morning. I missed this. Alright, so what we are doing now, I'm just gonna save this file. I just had a weird idea. God damn it, I was done, I was out of the game. Why did I just have a weird idea? Oh, god damn it. Alright, it happens. I was just gonna do the character design stuff. There was like so much to look forward to in the horizon. I had to have a stupid fucking idea. Alright, here's the idea. What if there was like one really thick ribbon? How thick was the other one? This is pretty much the same thickness. What if it was more like that? I'm just gonna do this very quickly just to see how that looks like. I have a feeling it might just look better. This is the parts where this needs to hook up to. I was out of the game, man. I had everything figured out.
The bandage.
Yes, the bandage. I'm just thinking of different ways to deal with this nonsense. I mean, even trying to make this loop work perfectly is kind of pointless because it's so small, you can't see anything anyway. Canvas size 375, and back to here. I'm just gonna duplicate this, and I'm going to. Oop, what do you mean? Where did I draw this then? Oh, don't tell me
I
drew
don't
it
know if
inside.
it's just me,
God
but I
damn
think
it.
the web should be a bunch of balls.
Interesting. Interesting take, Banzi. Who would have thought of that? Gee wee. I wonder whose idea that is. Find out next on whose fucking idea that is. Spoiler alert, is Banzi. It's fucking always Banzi. Just fucking goddamn. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna come here and we're gonna paste this in. And I'm gonna close this. There you go. Now we have this. And now I'm going to copy this one. I'm gonna move it. I like to move it. Apply transformation, fine. I'm just gonna move this here. I'm gonna smooth this part out really quickly. Okay, and then.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. How's it going with you, Matty? I saw that Zack and Time fan art. That looks really cool. Thank you for doing that. It's like a weird feeling to see.
Okay, now
My
that
ideas.
Diego has done the Zack N Stray model, when is the next game jam?
When I can take some time off, and I really don't know when I could. Anyway, I was saying that it's really like a weird feeling to see my ideas like go out of me and somebody else doing something with it. Same thing happens when you guys draw second time, or when you guys do models and stuff. Such a weird feeling to see, like, oh, it's my idea, it's just breeding, because it's taking it's like taking a life of its own.
It's not very good, just a really rough sketch.
I like it though, it looks very cool. I can see her fitting into the world easily. She kind of looks like Margaret in the first pilot. We have a tavern lady named Margaret. Oh no, not Margaret, Marge. Her name is Marge. And yeah, they first go into the tavern when they come into this world, and then they complain about the price of something, and then this lady says, "Hey, I don't make the rules." And then there's a sign, and she shows the sign, and the sign just says, "Marge doesn't make the rules." I don't know, it's a dumb joke, I like it. Alright. Should I add some tiny no, I'm gonna add node every time I want to add more detail into this, and every time it becomes like a mess. So we're just gonna keep it like this. We're gonna change the canvas size back into 1024.
Oh, that's really cool.
And then we're going to export single layer as PNG. I just want to see what this might look like. And I'm also gonna add this, and I'm gonna make it a JPEG. Export single layer JPEG, and then I'm going to name it 06 as well. And then let's check it into the game, see what we just did. So currently in the game we have these webs that I spent some time making it all nice and stuff, but it's too small. The details are like too hard to see, and it just looks like webs. where it's supposed to be the cloth ribbons, but it doesn't really read. So now I'm gonna swap it to this less detailed one I just made. Hopefully that's going to give us a significantly different results, because the other results so far has been like very hard to tell that if I even did anything different. It's only really the colors that really show as like something different that's been added in. But let's see what that looks like. Oh, that looks way better! It's a bit too straight, but that looks way better. That does look more like cloth, right? Alright, I'm so glad I didn't give up. There you go. This just thing, guys, don't give up. I love this. It just needs some like color variation, but I have to be careful because any kind of like shading I add is gonna be repeated over and over again. It might look really weird. But let's just add like a tiny bit more color to this and see what we can get to. I'm gonna just do this and add like a clipping layer, clip layer to below, and I'm gonna delete this bit here. Oh man, I think what I want to do is use this brush, and I'm gonna make this into a multiplier layer. I'm gonna use the same colors, and I'm gonna get confused why nothing's happening. Oh no, it is happening. I see, it's just a bit hard to see. Oh, that also needs to match. So to chicken out a little bit, I'm just gonna color these middle parts. I'm not gonna touch so much the other end of it.
Yeah, it looks like worn out cloth.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna BRB.
Like
if you end up seeing my animation I sent you, just text me any thoughts, I'd appreciate it.
I talked about your animations, Inter, were you not here? It's a Daredevil animation, no? We talked about it. I
updated it.
Oh, okay. All right, then we'll get back to it when we can get back to it. Let's add a bit more like white, just to have like a difference. Actually, I'm gonna add a difference. Click here, and I'm gonna add a layer. Click to layer below, and I'm gonna select the same color here again. And I'm gonna set this to screen. And then we're gonna add some of this. It's so weird, like I wanna keep it cell shaded, but it just doesn't even read.
Hey man, it's been a while since I watched you.
Hi Jaya, how's it going? Alright, let's just put this in. I just want to see if we can really tell the difference in shading in that small of a scale.
Como quisiera Jugalo al nuevo
Gigolo,
juego de
baby.
Spider-Man.
I don't know what you're saying, Agustin. I have no fucking idea what you're saying. I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese or anything other than English and Turkish. So if somebody can translate that, preferably you can take that tiny bit of a few seconds, go to Google Translate. Thank you, Justina. And then translate before you just like slam it down here and make us try to figure it out. You can
English
just translate
or Spanish?
it yourself. Only English. There's no Spanish, please. I mean, do what you want to do. I just can't understand it. If you just want to talk Spanish to other people, that's fine by me. Just go ahead and Spanish your way up to the top. Push it to the limit. Spanishing my way to the top. Yeah, I can't see any shading. It's too small to see. You know what would be more visible? Maybe if the contour line was a much darker color. Okay, let's try that. I'm just gonna change the contour line.
Hey, how's the game?
It's
Make
going
it
good.
hash.
I'll show you the game in a second.
The contrast.
Just trying to do something with the webs.
Yeah, a darker color at the edges.
See, the problem with that is it can't be black because I have to export it out like this, and the black. I'm gonna just remove that weird shading I did. I don't like that.
You should do an Adventure Time type of thumbnail, but the animation time written.
Haha, that's cool. Yeah. If only there was someone who could help me do that. If there was a pretty girl who could do that. By the way, this stream we got a love interest for Crawley. Naseri is now the love interest for Crawley. JPEG. We're gonna be adding it. Let's
Lol.
08. Well, we don't know. Maybe Crawley is more like the praying mantis thing, where like they eat their wives. That's the PNG one. That's the not PNG one. Import new file.
I think we
let's
need
see.
a picture of Sarp like a cardboard cutout in the show.
Yeah, this is better, I guess, but it's so hard to see. I think these like little scrapes I made, I can make them way bigger, and I think that would just generally make it look much better. See the little triangles we have? I think we can exaggerate that. Oops. Yeah, somebody was asking about the game. If you don't know, we've added a bunch of new things, including picking up cars, swinging with cars, doing a bunch of shit with cars, and then you can also land down with the cars.
What I
and then
meant
you
was
can
that
ride
how
the
would I
car
like to
around.
play that Spider-Man that you were creating?
And then you can blow up the car, and then that will give it like a little speed boost.
Sarp Certa cutout giveaway.
Great. What I meant was the how would I like to play this when you create. You can't play it yet. Sometimes on stream we
I
let
know
people
what
come
we
to
need.
Steam and try.
Thicker outline.
Yes, thicker outline is a good idea. Yes, let's do that. Alright, I guess today's stream is making bandages stream.
In my PS4.
You can't. August, I'm sorry to let you know. It doesn't run on PlayStation 4. Also, the game is not ready to release yet.
Thicker outline equals comically visual.
We'll see about that.
Dude, we can't see your face. Hello, hello.
What?
Zinter cooking
that mean?
FR.
Oh, do you mean when I draw, I bend down so
Incorrect.
much that no one can see my face? Is that what you're getting at? Justina. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick, and then I'm gonna thicken up all the lines all together. But I'm just worried when I thicken up the lines, I'm just gonna touch that part, which I don't want it to.
Correct. Liked your animation, Zinter. So is Daizo.
So is Daizo. Top 10.
I find it hard to imagine Sarp's face coming in for a kiss. My condolences, Justina.
What happened?
Hello, Jay.
Why are we consulting just?
I've been watching the entirety of Dragon Ball except GT.
I've only watched the original, where it's just Goku and then he grows up in the end, the last thing. Oh, I can thicken it on the other side. I didn't think of that. Dumb.
Hi, Daizo.
Hi, Daizo. I hope my previous feedback to you was helpful about the lip sync, Daizo.
Hi guys.
Sorry, I sometimes feel like I'm a bit tired at the end of the streams, and then the
Maybe Saab needs a
finishing
GoPro on his face.
finishing
It was a lot.
Feedbacks. I sometimes sounds a bit harsh to me, and I hope that's not how it came off. I was just trying to help.
It always helps.
Cool. I just
Thank
generally
you.
struggle not to sound like an asshole. It's I'm happy, you're happy. Okay, we're gonna... I think this is gonna work really well. Alright, let's fix the background colors. Oh, this song makes me remind of that I love
I want you to remember I always
Giant
appreciate the
Troll
brutality of it.
Love
Pushes me to do
Giant
better
Troll
every
Boss.
time without fail. You've been my best
Cool.
teacher of animation ever.
Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. But I've also experienced
FR.
it's the other way around, where you know, I always like push myself a lot, and I always want to prove myself. And when things
Hi,
were
Jay.
tough, I got excited. I was like, "Yeah, baby, you wanna go tough? Let's go tough!" And I just was like push myself so much. But when I was
Hi, Van C.
in an
Bye,
online
Jay.
school, there was one teacher who was very happy with me, and he used the animations I made, that dog animation I made, as a reference to teach the class. And I was like doing well, and I was so happy. And then I asked him like, okay, so I'm gonna go up to like the upper level class, and he wasn't teaching the upper level class. And I asked him who I should learn from, who he thinks that I should learn from. And he said this guy, and he said like, but I'm warning you, like he breaks people. And I was like, oh, dude, bring it on, bro. No one breaks me. I love animation. I was like, yeah, just like be careful, because you know he's very harsh. And I was like, that sounds amazing. I'm gonna learn so much. And then he broke me. Long story short, that's the end of that story. It's I mean, I still didn't give up. And when I'm being too harsh,
Saab might be the softest teacher. I'm not prepared for the next level.
I also think like of that movie Whiplash sometimes. If you love it, you're gonna do it anyway. You kind of become unbreakable. But if people break you, it just ends up wasting your time. And I've lost a little bit of time because I was broken for a little bit.
And also Zinta, how is the freelancing going? Will the game be free?
I don't know. We're at the part where we're trying to make a game, and I don't know. I think I would like it to be with some pricing, but not like a huge expensive thing. What do you guys think of this? Is it looking more like bandages now to you?
Good. This Daredevil shot will be the final shot of a Daredevil fan film. Only started the animation
Oh, that's
earlier
very
with about
cool.
1 hour worked on it. 12 more hours of perfecting to go.
That's awesome. I think this like little pointy bits I did here was a bit too much. And I think I'm just gonna edit that, and I'm happy with everything else we've done.
That looks like an hangnail.
Hangnail? What's a hangnail?
Looks great, Saab.
Thank you. I like looking great. Something like that, I think. It's kind of what I want. There you go.
Looks
Look
as
this.
Saab the better.
Huh?
I will break you.
Great. No, honestly, he broke me by my Turkishness. rather than my quality of animation. But at the end, it's still the same thing. It's just a guy who was very harsh in the way he spoke, and he meant well. He didn't mean anything bad by it. He's not a bad guy. It's just, you know.
He broke you 'cause you're Turkish.
No, he kind of just explained to me that
Racist.
it's not racism, it's reality, and I live with that reality every day. He just basically explains how difficult it is to get
Radioactive
a visa
racist.
for animators and
everyone,
stuff
and
like
that
that.
sucks.
And you know, as a Turkish person,
No ekmek if you fail my class.
yeah,
Add
it's-
impact frames at a minor inconvenience every time you slam to a wall.
we'll do stuff like that. But yeah, he just explained to me that he owns a company and he's very picky about his animators, and he handpicks all the animators, and he rarely is satisfied with people's quality. And then he found these people and he wanted to get a visa and he couldn't, and he was basically like, well, because you're Turkish and it's so hard to get visa, I mean, I would just rather, I think you should like do something else that you can achieve in Turkey and just stop trying, because as an artist you're not really gonna get a visa. And I was like, oh my god, my dreams, right in the fucking dreams. But yeah, and he was being honest because he was experiencing this on the different
That's
sides.
the worst thing to hear as a student.
Yeah, but he was explaining it from a CEO point of view. He was saying that I can't get these guys to come to my studio and I can't get visa for them. And he was basically saying like you have to be like you have to be so good. You have to be better than everyone else in that country who applies, who doesn't have a visa issue. You have to overcome all of that. You have to make the company go through a huge hassle just to get you. And why would they do that if that country has like a bunch of other animators that they can pick from? Why would they go
I
through
like
that hassle
Ultimate
with
Spider-Man's web swinging and Marvel Spider-Man 2.
you? I like Ultimate Spider-Man's web swinging, and I like Marvel Spider-Man 2 as well. I've got into like a bit of a discussion on the comment section about the Web of Shadows swinging, but yeah. Wait, I want to do something more. See, I'm trying to find where that's used, but there is another file
Not
here.
now, but when you take a break at some point, I'd appreciate if you checked the DMs. It's more of a message for you to check in free time. Web
Okay,
of
then I'll do
Shadows
it after
attaches
Steve
to
Rollin.
oxygen to web swing.
Yeah, but people have a lot of fun in Web of Shadows because like you can go really fast by like just doing what I'm doing now. But if you just like start the web swing and cancel immediately, it just takes up such a huge boost. Doesn't work like that in our game. Our game is more like Spider-Man 2, where like this is the normal swinging speed, but there's a button to press that like gives you a dash. You see those like lines that appear. That's because I pressed the dash button.
Try the pizza challenge.
There's no pizza challenge in this one, unfortunately. Oh no! Oh nice. Is there no water yet? Perfect.
Blender is not reading my Stormtrooper project.
I'm safe.
Good Blender, good. Oh, alright.
I'm safe underground here, guys. Oh no! Come on! Oh, John, can I get out of here? Okay. Things to fix. That's the nature of the beast. I
Can you
want
climb
to.
up the webs like in Ultimate Spider-Man game?
We have that version in the previous builds. We haven't added those animations to this one yet, but if you watch the video we had on the channel
My animation just got corrupt cause I left it for 1 minute. He broke the stage funny. Saab,
Yes.
are there going to be pedestrians in this game?
Yes. Just trying to find the Spider Core game builds. So in this build, we do have climbing on your own web thing, but it doesn't really serve a purpose. Like
I
in the
think
Ultimate
mine just
Spider-Man
got
game,
corrupt too.
your swinging was so slow that like you had to climb up while swinging to not have to do multiple swings, and it's fit in very well into that game, and I really like that game, and the swinging in that game is also like really fun. But in ours you can go up
Add
so
in children
fast,
and make a wish building.
you don't really need it. Just trying to remember what was the button to climb. Yeah, so we have this climbing animation. You can see that the web is getting smaller, I think. Or is it not? Well, let me try again. I think there's a limit. Yeah. The web is getting smaller, but there's a limit on it. Oh, wait, okay, so...
delivery game mode coming soon.
Wait, hold on. This is what I wanted to check, actually. Because if I can manage to get that, like, weird angle again. You see that on the tip of the web, there's that... Okay, here. So that's the thing that comes from the texture that we just saw. So I want to know if in the current build, because we have that, this is the texture file used for that. So, but I'm not sure if, I think Gibbo turned that off because it's not webs anymore.
Ultimate Spider-Man and Web of Shadows share the same key
Oh, no, they
binds
have
to
it.
climb on web and boost.
Was it a boost on Ultimate Spider-Man 2? I played that game so much, it's ridiculous that I don't remember it, but yeah, there's still that web line there. So I think I'm gonna do something for that as well, and then we can move on to something else. I basically just want to take this file and make it something that works better with our bandage concepts. Show localized cache. No. Where are you? File. Show in Explorer. There you go.
Oh my god, new concept unlocked. Let me illustrate. Uno momento.
Okay.
Make it a knot.
Yeah, I'm thinking, how would that work though? I think I still wanted to have like some fingers coming out, but I can't find this file.
Could you send me a basic pic of Crawley?
What's a basic pic of Crawley? Like, just like this?
Add in fracture bones every time you slam to a wall, which makes you slower and lowers your health every time you swing.
There is pictures of Crawley in Discord if you want. Like,
Illustration reference, I guess.
yeah, you can use this one or this one. This one has the body more cleaned up, and then this is the
Thanks.
whole body. And then I'll also add the latest spider look in there. Where is that? Here. Those kind of things about like bones breaking and slowing down because you hit a wall or something like that, it sounds cool as a concept, but when you play in the game, it makes the game boring because you want to keep getting faster and faster and keep enjoying it more, and then whenever you hit something, it goes like meh, you have to start again, meh, you have to start again. It really feels annoying. You just want to play the game and enjoy it and like flow through it. Whenever you get those things that like interrupt your gameplay because it's realistic and you have to stop and start again, it kind of makes it boring. But
What about attach a web to a wall and climb up and down like a spider or a yo-yo?
As opposed to what though? Because we have you can climb up the walls with your spider legs right now. So what would be the point of doing that? Why would you opt into doing that? And we have a way to stick on the walls and then launch from the walls. What would that add to the game? Basically, that's my question. Because every time we add something, like in the other version of the game, like in this version of the game, we added a bunch of like cool stuff.
There.
Like we added these web lines that are like very cool to make, and then you can jump between them, and then like you can use the skates to, oops, sorry. You can like skate grind on these, but when you actually, this is like a nice showcase for a demo to show like, oh, look at what we did, look at what you can do. But in the actual game, it doesn't work because like you have to stop and go back and get the skates, and it's just, if there's like a villain you're chasing right now, you don't want to deal with any of that. You just want to go like, yeah, that's cool
In
concept,
classic
bro. I don't care. I
Spider-Man
gotta
game,
go.
you can zip up and attach automatically on the chain.
In the classic Spider-Man game, you can zip up and attach automatically on the ceiling. Yes, see, that's cool. If we have inside environments, we don't have any. We haven't any ceiling mechanics yet. I really like that spider yo-yo thing you're talking about. I love Spider-Man games that have that, but we don't have. This is like we don't have any closed rooms yet. So that's something to figure out in the future. All right. What was I doing? I was trying to find this file, and source file. It says showing folder view, copy reference, copy file paths. It's kind of driving me crazy that I can't find it.
I am back after many days, bro.
Welcome, Arush Animation, after many days. Top 10 many days.
Add in map creator.
I like you guys want all these things. Those are cool things to want. One thing is free. You can want it for free. You can want it right now for free. I want things too. We can want things together. Because one thing is free. Getting is so not free. Getting it involves so many years of work, not even days or weeks.
I wanna kiss you.
Great. You wanting is free, like I said. Man, okay, I think I need Gibo's help on this. Let me just message Gibo and see if he can get me this file. In the meantime, I'm gonna do that character design thing for Danzilla.
I was also thinking about the cool pose in Spider-Man 3, where Spider-Man was upside down staring into his reflection.
My brain, help me out. Sorry, what did you say? I was also thinking about the cool pose in Spider-Man 3 where Spider-Man was upside down staring down at his own reflection. Yes, that is cool. Those are cool things. Like for that to happen, we would need like poles. In the old version of the game, basically in this version of the game, we do have poles. Wait, where was the poles?
You made in mobile. You can swing with cards.
No,
this
not
man
mobile.
is a genius.
Well, let me just go up here. So, see this one, you can actually swing off from this, like you said, like the yo-yo thing. But you would need something like
Also,
that.
haven't
that
been
goes,
here in a while. The official model looks sick.
Thank you.
You made for mobile.
No, it's not for mobile. This is the current look of the game. We've just changed the webs and you can swing with the cars now. And we're gonna add it so that it doesn't clip into the wall like that. And then you can also land and you can drive the cars a little bit like that, and then eventually it will explode and it will give you like a little speed boost.
English or Spanish? Fuck, my
English.
monitor died.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Jay.
Console vs PC gamers.
Well, it's not even the console. Very rarely makes an appearance. It always seems to be mobile people. And honestly, I feel like I'm making this game for no one, because no one seems to be a PC gamer. You guys are all fucking full on. Well, no, actually, the casuals
English or
of the
Spanish,
stream.
what you choose?
English.
Sarp someone mad a good Android Soiderman game link.
I don't trust you, Ant. You got sent, haha. Alright, so the mainstays of the stream, like you know, Zintor,
Sent
Jay,
over my
Diego,
concept.
Banzi,
Are you going
they
to make
play
the car
on
drift on the
PC,
buildings
what
as
else?
well?
Yes, we're gonna make all of that.
English or Spanish? Too tired to full illustrate right now.
English
or Spanish?
Alright, can you, Jay, can you kick this guy out? Because I don't want to keep explaining English over and over again. Hey, Leather Realms! And he wants this game to be on PC. There you go. See? That's how you do it. Perfect. This game's on PC now. It was gonna be on Android, but Leather Realms just wanted on PC. I just time out, please. Thank you, Zintor. Alright. Danzilla. I don't know if Danzilla is even here. I want to animate something cool, even though it's so hot.
My project just got corrupt. Everything on Android
that's-
is literally going to be on PC, and what's up, my main boy?
I'm good, thank you. If I am,
We need the game on console.
That's porting, you know. That's let's
Oh.
first have a game and then we can figure that out. Danzilla, I'm now showing you how I approach into designing
We just
characters.
need the game truthfully. You mind
So-
checking out my concept in DMs? I think you may like it.
What concept?
Good luck with that one.
We have that already. I don't
We
like
need
it.
it on Nokia # port to Nokia.
We have that
I'm
already.
going to
Zintosh.
get a gaming laptop since it won't be on console.
You don't need a gaming laptop to run this game. But wait, let me show you. Where is it? No, it's in the crawl.
Imagine how cool it would look on Nintendo Air. Teach us how to create a character, master. Sarp, if you don't make the game for a microwave, I'm out. Wait, really? With the bandages and the legs?
Yes.
Am I deja vuing?
See, like
You
this.
don't need a gaming laptop to run this game.
He positions his spider legs like bone structure of a bat, and then the bandages wrap around it, and then you get like bat wings. What you did is cool, but it looks like a butterfly wing, which I don't want to do. But the bandages is basically doing that. It's. I had that idea. See, great minds think alike. It's cool. All right. So how I approach into designing characters is, so there is a weird concept about how to design characters. You have basic shapes. You have a box, you have a circle, and then you have a triangle. They all have an inherent meaning that automatically gets activated in us, which is like the box characters are usually strong, stable, like more defined basically. Triangle characters are usually aggressive, wild, unpredictable, And what else was it? Aggressive, well, unpredictable. Yeah. And circle characters are usually friendly, trustworthy. Oh no, trust was in a box thing. This is also here. Circle characters are friendly, like more emotional, I guess. Friendly, cute, you know. Most of the cartoon characters are circular. It makes you feel more sympathetic towards them. It's like more relatable one. Those are the main shapes you want for the character. And then you have a complex character, and a complex character might have a basic shape of a box but with a triangle fin, and then it can have like a circle face. And that's a definition of a complex character basically. And then when you see a guy like that, you're not actually sure where he stands on that list. And most of the characters we see in animation would be a combination of both. In 2D, there's also a bit of an issue when you have rounder shapes in perspective. There's like more cheats you can do, but if you have a character that's like a mecha or something like that, but like really defined edges, it makes it super hard to like turn it around. And that's why like Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck and all those characters usually have like very smoothed out round edges like that. I don't think that's gonna be a problem for you. I don't think that's what you're worrying about right now. But even after you do that, you can even have a complex character, but it's still helpful if you see a character like this, for example. You know, maybe he has like a triangle fin, but still has more round shapes. And then I can still be like, okay, this is probably a weird friendly character, or like something like that. Baymax is actually a great example of this. I don't know if you know Baymax, but Baymax is basically this ground like character design principle to the max, where he's just like definitely friendly, you know, super soft. I've used these for my characters too, for like Zack and Marla and Ryder and all of that. And Zack and Ryder is more rounder shapes, and Marla has a lot of like very pointy shapes. Pointy like shapes, triangle shapes, doesn't mean it's evil. It just means it's a bit like more on edge, more aggressive, basically. So yeah. So what I do usually when I'm gonna design a character, I'll have like a very thick brush like this. And can you write down what you sent me, because I can't read this, dude. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what the sharp edge, longer legs, and yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna make a ninja, there would be like, it would be a humanoid shape, right? I at least know that the character is a human. So this is why having like a thick brush helps me, because I can't go into detail. That's a human, right? And if it's gonna be like an aggressive human, maybe it can have like a hat like that. Maybe he has like shoulder pads, that's a bit like that. And then maybe he has like a box gloves or something, because like he has a punch thing. And then maybe that design sense goes also to his legs like that. I don't know, I don't care. Moving on. I do another human, and if it's gonna be a human for sure, and you know the human's height, you can just like keep reusing that. But it's more cartoony, you can push this a lot more too. So like, what if maybe this guy has a like a round bag, you know, he has like a giant bag that's round and keeps this round shape, and his head is also round. And maybe this one has like triangle boots, I don't know, maybe he has like a triangle hand or something like that. Now those are like two options, and I chuck them in here. And then what if this was a character that had like a really big chest, and then like really small heads, and like really short legs, but like really tall arms? See, this I think is a cool design, but I don't think it fits the brief of making it a ninja. So I'm gonna join with that. But what else could be a ninja? Maybe I like the long arms idea. Maybe it's like long arms, something like that. You know, maybe that's a bit too long. But you know, because I'm just drawing a silhouette, I can play around now without having to put any detail into it. And maybe he has these like very strong shoulders. Maybe he has like a very sharp chin or something like that, and like very puffy hands. I don't know. It's just, this is like a basically like a little playground. The note says V-tape your physique. All right, we can do that. So V-tape your physique and long legs. So we got long legs here, and then to show the legs are so long, I'm gonna make the body a bit smaller, and then V-taper physique like this, I guess. And then with a square, the character is 6'1". Has a square head, I guess, something like that. And these are his hands. You know, if this is like the basic thing you want and you're not really interested on the other characters, just remove these. And what you can do, you can just copy this a bunch of times and then have different variations of the same character here, like that. And then you can be like, okay, what can make this look cooler? And then you lower your brush setting a little bit, you know, and then you start like sculpting basically. Oh, what if it had like that like triangle oh no, actually I wanted to give him like a bit of a triangle thing like that, and maybe he still is a trustworthy guy. Keep in mind, I don't know anything about your character. I'm just like trying random shapes like that. And then maybe these shoulder pads I like, and because you said it's like a V, it can be something like that. I can actually make this, merge these and lower the opacity so I can build on top of it better. He's a muscular guy, I'm assuming. I can add like a musk here, I guess, and here as well, rounding these out, something like that. And then maybe another like a thing on the back. Again, I don't know. I don't know anything about your character, so this is making it very difficult. The enemies are gonna be superheroes. They're not gonna be villains. Although there's one villain in my head, someone like Doctor Doom, who just becomes good to stop Crawley. I don't know, I'm just like trying things. I'm trying to make this guy more triangle and more aggressive than the other options. So I'm using different shapes, like round shapes, but I'm trying to give it overall more spikes than something else like that. Yeah, so that's one version of your character. And then what else can we do? What if it had like a more of a box head? You know, what if it was like a, you know, this straight guy, just like fucking yes sir, sir. It's like always obeys the commands, never questions anything. Good old Mr. Reliable. And maybe he has like those like perfect chiseled square shoulders, you know. And then because it's a human, it has to have a bit of a rounded out arms, but we can still make it have something in his hand that's more square. Okay, for now I'm just gonna make the hand square, and then for the next part we can figure out what makes this hand square, right? And then you have more squares here. This is like the square one, but I'm gonna also round out some of these shapes because I wanted to still be like a bit of a complex character, you know, Mr. Boxman, something like that. And that's another variation of your character basically. It's just like a silhouette of it. I kind of want to do something like this, just to push that square feeling. Maybe he has like two swords on his back or something like that. I don't know. It's your character. He's really aggressive. He's a hero with bandana. Alright, so if he's a hero, maybe we can see that from his like kick-ass bandana. And then, but he's very aggressive, you said. So Maybe he has like multiple swords on his back or something like that. And but it doesn't really matter right now, honestly, to for what accessories he has and what powers he has. That doesn't matter. We're just trying to get the feel of it, right? And then we can figure it out. Like, this could be a rocket launcher, or it could be the handle of a sword, but the feeling of it will stay the same. Same with these. This could be like little blades in the back. It could be like little hitting sticks. It could be, I don't know. I'm just Jamie, I'm just talking about how to approach your character design. And you can figure it out later, because the feeling you get from the character is more important than what his costume is. And we can go into more detail about his face. Again, if it's also matters what is this character being made for. Is it being made for a game? Is it being made for animation? Is it made for a comic? If it's being made for a game, is it a realistic game? If it's a realistic game, you would, this original thing I drew, you would just put a perfectly accurate physical human. You can even take a picture of yourself, or just find a picture online of like a muscular dude and put that in, and then you add on these shapes. If it's animation, then the head can be something like that, you know. It could be like very wacky or crazy, something like this, and then you bring on all these information again. And I don't know, again, I don't know why we're designing this character. These are all questions that you have to figure out. And it's a bad trap to fall into, this thing of like, who is your character? It's like, oh, he has a bandana and he has like double-edged swords and he has the power to teleport. With like, those are not important. Those are just not important at all. Because your character is a person and personality, and then you can like pile on like super cool abilities and like crazy weapons and all of that on top of it. But the second you get the silhouette of the character, you already have to know who that guy is, basically. And the silhouette also has to be unique compared to your other characters. So that's another thing. Is there like other people that is like maybe traveling with this guy? Because then that's going to be an issue too. Like, if they're all ninjas and if they all have the same costumes, how am I gonna pick out who's who from like a night shot with the moonlight hitting them? How am I gonna tell which one's which? So you have to figure out stuff like that. Shape language should be one person. That's true. How is the P-webs? P-webs are looking way better. They don't look like P's anymore, Jamie. We did like a good progress. Look how they look like now. That's not P. Look, it's bandages. We did it. No more P bandages. I think it looks cool. I'm happy with how the web bandages look. The game is like so much better to control now than it was before. I can like stop playing it. Alright, anyway. Back to drawing stuff. I'm getting distracted now. Looks cool. I'm curious about the car in the buildings. Car in the buildings. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little sliding animation or something like that. I want to have a bit of a chill day today. I don't want to worry about like finishing animations and stuff like that. I just want to have some fun and relax a little bit. So yeah, let's say you did this process and you picked your favorite guy, and I think the first one we did was actually my favorite one, but he looks too much like a villain. It has too many spikes. And then cool, then how could I make this more friendly? Maybe I can make these bits more like rounded out, so it would be more friendly. And the spikes can stay there. These legs are already rounded out, and maybe he has like more of like a boxy look on this thing. Cool. And then I think his hands are still gonna be quite like this. Right. So let's say you like this one, right? I don't know which one you liked, but let's say you liked that one. But you said he also has a sword, I think. Let me put the sword on the other side here. And see, how does this sword shape do? Does it have a round blade? Does it is it like a very sharp rapier kind of thing? Is it like a katana? All those things still keep adding into your design process basically. But anyway, let's say this is a guy, and now I'm gonna go into more detail on it. It's basically you do passes on top of passes on top of passes on top of passes, and it's kind of like sculpting from clay. You're just trying to get a character out of it. Crowley is better at skateboards than Tony Hawk, Crowley Hawk. You'll make a drift animation or something like that. Yeah, Daiso, I'm gonna do something like that. He should have small legs in the first one. Small legs in the first one. Well, I don't know. If you want to give it small legs, give it small legs. Then you do it, you know? I'm just trying to make that triangle shape work as much as I can. And I think I'm gonna give it like this shape like that. So even like doing this, I just ended up giving it like a box by cutting it through here like that. And then he has a bandana. That's the bandana, I believe. Something like that. And then he has to have his hair out if he has a bandana. I'm still trying to figure out what's a cool look for this guy. I think it should be a bit more like slinking back kind of thing. Again, see, if this was for 2D animation, all these triangles I'm adding is something that has to be consistently redrawn over and over again, and I'm making it more difficult. Like if I did something like that, I just made it fucking hell to animate. But again, it doesn't matter if it's gonna be 3D models. Again, what you're doing it for. Mirzade, thank you. Maybe he's secretly an elf, you know. He has these shoulder pads that we just threw in there. He has naked biceps, I guess, because he is Mr. Cool Man. Have you seen Mr. Cool Man? He's the coolest man alive. What does he do? He cools people. How cool is he? Oh, easy. Family murdered, orphaned at a young age, had to kill to survive, has a very dark past, and he's edgy. He doesn't talk a lot, but he likes to kill people. He thinks killing is okay, but only bad guys, because you still have to like him, because he's still a hero. So you tell him, how are you doing? He's like, darkness and pain. He's like, okay, dude, cool, sounds good. You coming for lunch? I only eat my passion. It's like, okay, cool. So that guy's not coming for lunch. It's I don't know. I'm not taking the shit out of your character, Danzula. I'm just I'm taking shit out of this guy that I'm designing because I'm trying to make him into something that makes sense in my head because I don't know anything about your character. I know this guy. His name is Ninja. His name is Ninja. Done. His name is Ninja, and Ninja is not actually a real ninja. He has a medallion that is in the shape of a shuriken, I guess, that gives him his ninja powers. In reality, he's an accountant, and since he found the medallion, he went like, oh my god, this is way cooler. I want to reinvent myself and I want to be this new guy. But then he kept going on into adventures with other ninjas, and they're like, hey man, what's your name? And he's like, oh fuck, Ninja. And they're like, okay, what about your past? Which village you come from? Oh, they all died. Who killed them? I did. They were all bad. I killed people, but you know, like this is what happens when you don't know the character and you're trying to design for it, and I ended up designing a character in my head who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And I don't want to take the shit out on accountants, but that's what ended up being Ninja Accounting Services. Perfect. Ninja. I like Ninja Turtles. I also like Ninja Turtles. Imagine you get powers, but you get regular ass ninja powers, like you could get super strength, etc. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing because ninjas just have regular people powers, right? But maybe he can turn invisible, or I don't know. I don't know, the Danzila, is this making sense to you? I know, again, I'm not doing your character. I'm just taking the brief and like playing around with it and doing something like that. Hopefully this will start getting some creative juices flowing for you, and then you can approach it better. Like I said, just like think of the shapes. They're like a lot more important than what the actual pieces are. Like if this guy has a pocket, maybe he has like the accountant's belt. He never leaves without it, you know? And those are not important. It's just the outer shapes usually take so much. If it's gonna be 3D modeled, you said, then yeah, you have to keep upping the detail, because 3D models can carry a lot of detail, and then it becomes like a bit of a more issue. Then you have to like really define these parts, like, oh, this is like a different plane and this is a different plane here, and you have to explain that, so then the modeler knows, oh okay, like so this part is dented inside and this part is like flat on this side. Then you have like different design issues you have to go through, but there's still the whole idea of like making shapes to tell what the character is supposed to feel like. That's still the same. I think I don't want to draw another hand, so I think his hand is gonna be a blade as well. Or like, what would an accountant have? Maybe his one hand is office scissors, like that. Says he's Ninja, the Edward Scissor hand, not scissors hand, just single scissor hands. I feel like Danzilla hates me now. You play Destiny hands. Can humans bugs after combo that give Crowley's buff for eating them, like extra damage? Yeah, I mean that could be something we can think of, Nasera. That sounds like a cool idea. How can I play Future? I would like to know, please. Are you an Airbender, Jay? What is happening? I don't understand. Oh my god, it's become like the biggest fucking thing in my life to figure out what the fuck Ant is. What kind of an answer to that to have you played Destiny? I don't understand. Sonas, I have a bad drawing, how am I gonna pull it off? Yeah, just by doing this, I don't like this drawing either. You just lower the opacity, go up another layer, you make your brush size a bit smaller, and then, you know, like now I don't have to think about the whole thing. Now I can just go like, how does his eyes look like? You know, maybe I just focus on his eyes a bit. His magnificent eyes, that's when you look at it you fall in love. It's a curse he has to deal with. Everyone loves Ninja. You know, it's you're basically compartmentalizing the whole process, Danzilla, so then it becomes less and less of an issue to not be good at certain things. You will struggle more the more detail you get into, but instead of like writing down how to draw a ninja or how to make character design, if you do this process, you can just go like how to draw an eye and just make a video, watch a video about that, or how to draw like a bandana or like a face mask thing, whatever this thing is, and then you can slowly go like that. But again, it all starts with, it's a circle, it's a triangle. That you know, that's what Zach is. You know, he's two circles like that, and then he has this little punky bit here, and then there's a square on his thing, and then he has these rounder shapes on the back, and then he has one triangle. That's his triangle. He has 2 triangles, and then he also has a bandana. You know, and then you go into detail. It takes over time. Zack the Ninja, and has his priority traits. Is this making sense at all, Danzila? If you can get like anything rough out that you understand what you need to do, then you can just put it into something like ZBrush or Blender, and then to add detail in there might come a lot easier to you, because you're more familiar with that tool, and then you can see the, like when I'm making these lines, I'm not making a line like that, I'm making it line like that because I know like there is a shape here that rounds out to that side, and I'm trying to tell that by the lines I put in, which might be too much for you because you're not that experienced in drawing. But if you're doing this in Blender, again, like after you did this first bit of like just making like random shapes, and then you put it into Blender, and in Blender you're just gonna have a circle, and if you push this part in with a brush like this in Blender, the Blender is already gonna give you this, you know. I'm just drawing the vertices here, but it's already gonna give you this thing, and then you can look at that and go like, oh, that's an interesting shape. It's like a tire where like it's a round shape, but this part is flat. And then you can be like, where could I use this? Oh, I know, that could be the top of his head. And then what if I put a circle here, and then I want his chin to be chiseled. So whatever you did to get this effect, you can do that here, you know, and then you can just push this part in, and it's a bit of a like 2D and 3D. I think it's very good to like juggle around together, because I've gotten so much better at drawing when I was modeling. I started modeling, and that forced me to, because I would draw characters like that, and I would put their eyes in here, and I would put like a nose, and I would put like a smile like that, and you know, like I'm trying to draw it badly, but even sometimes I wouldn't draw it badly. I would do like this nice teeth, and it's like, oh, what if he had this, and what if he had like a crazy eyebrow like that, and then I would have no idea what this guy looks like from the side. And then I started modeling these characters in 3D, and I realized, oh, like I drew those eyebrows, but to see them on the side I have to thicken it up. Then I had to realize, oh, so here I didn't put any information to say that, but I guess I wanted the eyebrow to stick out of the forehead. And then I put a nose like this, but do I want that nose to be like this, or do I want that nose like to be like that? Because from this angle it's the same, you would draw the same, because from this camera angle you only see like this bit. So then I had to think a lot of, okay, like I want this to be an interesting shape from this side too, so maybe I would do something like that. And then I would realize, oh, maybe the bottom of this nose needs to be more flat to get that feeling. And then I would put this thing here, and I would realize, I see again here on this view I wasn't thinking about the side of the nostrils, and then I would go, oh shit, I guess this has to be nostrils here too. And that whole process just makes you so much better at drawing, because you start thinking in 3 dimensions. Every line you put in, instead of like making a character head shape like this, you go like, no, it's a circle, and there's like depth in it, there's a form in it. It's not a coin like that, because this looks like a coin. There's nothing that shows the form. And then you start thinking differently. Okay, alright, I put a circle like that, but if I put a triangle like that, but it's not a triangle like this, because now that edge of the triangle has to fit the circle, so then it has to go like that, and then you have to do something like that. And it helps to, again, like these shapes that I'm drawing here is so recognizable to me because I work in 3D all the time, and I know how the edges and vertices go like this. And you know this too, Danzila, because you work in Blender, you see these like vertices all the time. But if you start doing these lines in when you're drawing, and then again you can lower the opacity, and then when you go on top of it, you wouldn't draw an eye like this here. You would just go like, oh, okay, so it's following the form in the background, you know. You wouldn't just draw a nose like this here. You would go like, oh no, the nose goes along the side of this part, and it's definitely a skill that transfers both ways. It's just because all what this is your eye. Everything about drawing or animation or modeling is your eye. You do something like that and you go like, I don't like that because I've seen it better. I've seen better versions of this, so I know this is not what I like. And then you can do what you like. And if you keep working in 3D, back to 3D, back to 3D, back to 2D, you learn what you like more. And then your eye needs to know what's good or bad. It's not really your drawing skill. Because you're supposed to constantly draw like a bad line and go like, I actually don't like that. What if I like this? It's like, I don't like that either because it doesn't really fit this shape. So I think I'm gonna do something more like that. I'm like, yeah, I like that now, but I don't like that I added this line there. And this is the constant monologue that ends up going in your heads. Just put something, anything on the paper, just start. And then you can go like, I don't like this. I don't like that this part is so smooth. I want to break that up. Maybe I'll do something like that. You know. And then there's like bits you don't like. Like I don't like how it goes into more and more detail. The more you draw, more stuff you start not like. I don't like that the line thickness overall, this whole thing is exactly the same. So I'm gonna actually remove this and draw something more like that. And then I just want this tip of the contour line to be like stronger here also. And then I kind of want it to taper down. If I can taper down that part, I can strengthen this part. And then it will go like that, you know. And then delete a little bit. Maybe if that's the case, it could be like stronger here. It's just like levels and levels of stuff that just keeps building on like this. Hey Jamal! How do I drive with a pen on my phone? I've tried many times but it doesn't work. You need to get a pen that works on your phone. Anyway, yeah, it's I also like being very loose and like not getting bottled down with the details so early, so I can get more things out of the way before I have to lock in to anything I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing right now, for example. I'm just doing like a very weirdo guy. Is he a wizard? Is that his chin? Or is that... what does it look like before the lines? That looks like a beard. But no, I don't want it to be a beard. Fuck it, I'm revolting. It's this is this guy's chin. Alright? He's a weird chin guy. And he doesn't have a mustache. He has a very upset mouth, basically. And he has a little look, shoot, fucking lips. How's it going, Jamal, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Something like that, you know. Ooh. Just yeah. I don't know. I hope these are helping. How I sounded like when I said what? There are special pens for screens, but that doesn't make any sense. It works on paper. See, Ant is just fucking trolling. That's why I get angry. It's just stupid trolling too. It's not even funny trolling. Ah! Fuck this. Yeah, the drawing demo has changed into something else, Jamal. Do you want to come to Discord? I just want to have a chill day today. I just want to draw some cool stuff. Alright. Back to drawing things. Inner piece. Inner piece. Hopefully that was helpful, Danzilla. Like, I want to keep drawing Crawley, and I struggle a lot because the details that got added in 3D is very hard to replicate in 2D. The basic shapes of it's still the same, but he's just he's advanced beyond my drawing capability. So I struggle a lot when I'm trying to do Crawley. Let me check out how it looks like again. He looks so cute. He's such a cute boy. I'm trying to simplify his look so I can recreate it. Actually, I'm just gonna take this thing here. Another thing you can do, I joined the voice chat if you want to join, Jamal. Up to you. But another thing you can do is you can break down how characters are made. So I'm gonna do that for Crawley actually, to figure out how can I replicate this faster. So yes, let's see. So there is a bit like that. Okay, so there is a circle shape with strong sides, and then there is a very strong this bit here. And then the eyes are round, and round shapes are actually quite hard to fit in perfect perspective. It's easy to cheat in 2D, but it's not easy to do it perfectly accurate like a round table or something like that. It's too much of a hassle, to be honest. And then he has this part of the jaw out, and then it goes in like that. And then he has this triangle shape here, like that. And that's how you get a Crawley. A game Crawley. There you go. Let's check in the back. What was that? Ah, it's the pointy bit of his hair just sticking out here. Alright, I think... Oh yeah, I think I'll do this actually. I think I'm going to do a character turntable for Crawley. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, hey Jamal, how's it going, dude? Hello?
Hello.
Hey man, how's it going? Do you not hear me, Jamal?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can't hear you.
My mic definitely works. My speaker definitely works. I think, Jamal, if you're looking at your voice video settings, I feel like your output device is not set to something that you're using right now, and that's why you can't hear me. I don't know, because I can hear you, I can see that my mic and the thing is set properly. Let's go finally finish my drawing. Nice, bear, I sent it in.
Testing.
Hello, I can still hear you.
Can't hear you.
I can hear you. You can hear me hear you from the stream, I think. If you have the stream on the sides.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I have always been able to hear you. I've never stopped hearing you. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. I've always been able to hear you. Never stopped to hear you.
Or I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't hear me.
You
Maybe
just-
restart your Discord.
Very muffled. Yeah. Okay. That could be.
I want to figure out Crowley's backstory today. I think he lives in a world with like weird insect people, and those insect people were like making some lab experiments on this tiny spider. No, but I don't know if I like that idea. I just like the idea of like Crowley being a monster in a world where there's a bunch of these characters that are like, you know, just a guy like that, and talking to Crowley like, hey man, so yeah, we're a fly.
Hello.
Hello, Jamal, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can hear you?
I can hear you.
Wait.
Your voice is super low though, Jamal.
Hello.
And I maxed you out on Discord.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Still super low.
But not through Discord.
Jimboni Cricket. You need a touch screen pen, just look them up on Amazon. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm enjoying doing it.
Yeah.
I want to animate. I want to animate Crowley in 2D, and I think that will help me a lot. Jamal, I can hear you talking, but it's so low, man. It's like I've maxed out your volume completely, and if anybody else joins the Discord right now and says, hey, my speakers are gonna blow out, and I still am having trouble actually hearing what you're saying. But I hope you're doing good, Jamal.
Feeling overwhelmed by the endless project management
I
options?
can hear someone talking. I can hear your computer sound, I think. Alright. Let me try to recreate this Crowley look from a different angle. Because he has these all right. I think that works well.
Don't know.
Hello, Jamal? Jamal, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey. I can hear you.
Oh man, I can technically hear you, but it's so low. I have to squint really hard, then I can hear you. Like, it would be easier if you talked from the stream for me to hear you.
Alright. No worries.
Crawler first.
Makes sense.
What's that making sense? I don't see either of you in the Discord. What VC are you guys in? We are in, yeah, private one. Yeah, the live chat one is a private one. There's a community one that you can join. Also, Lazarla, I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. Do you also draw, animate, do things of this nature? Maybe you've been here before, I don't remember. I'm sorry if that is the case.
Yeah, this is my first stream.
Oh, cool. Do you know what we do around here? I can show you the game. If you want to see, there's multiple games we're doing. I can give you a little rundown of everything.
Sure.
Alright, I'm a visual effects animator. I worked on Marvel movies and stuff. And now I'm a huge Spider-Man fan. And I started doing a Spider-Man fan project that turned into its own thing, which is this guy. This is Crawley, and we're making a game for Crawley.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Oh my god, I can clearly, so loud and clear. Oh my god, I have to
Whoa.
lower the volume. Okay.
God dang.
Yes, you did
So-
it.
Oh, cool. How's it going? So
Good.
weird. Like,
Damn Gmall lol.
So like, this is the game we're making now. This is the most popular thing on the channel that people are most interested about.
Jump
Yep.
scare.
Yeah.
sorry, guys.
If you haven't seen it before, it's like a cool racing parkour Spider-Man-y game that you can also ride on skateboards. And there's actually a lot more you can do with the skateboard, but that's in the previous
It's
version of the
okay.
game. So that's one thing we're doing. Let me show you the other thing we're doing is... What's going on, Instagram? We suspect automated behavior on your account. What automated behavior? Shut the fuck up. What's happening? Instagram is being mad at me. Yes, so this is the other thing that we do. This is an animated TV show that I'm trying to do with a friend of mine. We all have a pitch document so far, and recently
My idea for Spider-Man I've
started,
made is he doesn't be-
recently we started making it into a game, and this is how the channel got more active. So this is Zach. He's an animator. Whatever he touches comes alive. So he can't really control his power, so you can see like his shoes coming alive, his shorts coming alive, and he can make like weird animated things. And that's Stray. Stray is a bit of a crazy villain, and we have a bunch of animations with her. So that's our second project. And now we have the weekend streams, and the weekend streams is like whatever we want to do. It's a chill stream day. Today we've added the bandages for this, just to add something in, and then we went into doing some character design stuff. So yeah, and I'm just playing around with Crawley today, with his look, and then I think I want to do like a bit of a little 2D animation for him, because it's fun. And then Jamal joined us, and how are you doing, Jamal?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hanging in there.
Nice.
Same old, same old. How are you?
Good.
Nice.
Usually we stream on Sundays, but Justina's times are changing, so we moved it to Saturday this week.
No worries.
Alright, I think I want to do a weird crawly swing thing. I'm warming up for that. James says, my idea for Spider-Man I've made is he doesn't become Spider-Man because Aunt May or Ben dies. It's because his girlfriend Felicia goes missing and he becomes Spider-Man to find her. Interesting. You didn't say that the game will be available for microwaves. That is true, Daizo. I forgot to mention that very crucial information. Yeah, the game will be available for microwaves. Very accurate. And we sometimes do just like random animations here as well. There's a bunch of that in the channel also. I'm gonna do something weird and I'm gonna enjoy doing it. I'm gonna change my canvas size. I'm gonna change my heights. Alright, perfect. Looks cool. I was just working on a walk cycle and I like to watch streams while I work. Yeah, that's usually what we do on the stream. It's that's how the stream kind of came to be. I was doing the animations for Zach, and then we built our little community around. If you want to join the community also, we have a Discord group, but I think you said you already joined it. Yeah, we just spent time drawing stuff together. Usually everyone has the stream on the background, doing their own thing, and then sometimes people from the industry, my friends, come to stream like Jamal, and then we have a little bit of a chat going on in the background while we work, because I like working while I'm talking while I'm working, baby. That's the thing. Yeah. Have you had any interesting jobs or gigs or something like that lately?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not really. Well, just an album cover I'm trying to finish up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Album
but
covers are cool.
I'm still on the prowl for new gigs.
Nice.
Yeah. What about you?
I got a sponsored video for the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I'm working on that
awesome.
now. I can't do it on the stream, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, that's gonna be cool. I'm curious what you guys are gonna be saying or thinking about that, because I've never done sponsored content before, because my channel was never at that point.
Right.
And I really have to make a new video about Crowley, because the channel is kind of screaming for it, and there was a point where my subscribers were just increasing crazy, and I really should have done it at that time, but work has a lot of crunch time right now too, so I really can't.
Yeah, you can't really do that. Totally understandable.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright, that's my background, and I think at some point I want to show Crowley around here. Make him be like, yeah.
Oh, bro.
Will the game run on a fridge? Yes. Are you sponsored by Huel? I'm not. You should be sponsored by Promo Hub, so Zack and promo would finally happen. What's Promo Hub? I'm kind of thinking of starting the what do you call the Crowley videos by saying this video is sponsored by Zack and Time. Go check out Zack in Time for more Zack in Time. And then I can start the Zack in Time videos by saying this video is sponsored by Crawley.
Okay. Do some self-promotion.
Yes.
Shameless self-promotion.
Yeah, it doesn't even feel like a self-promotion. It's just like the whole YouTube is about having a passion project. And here's my passion projects.
Oh yeah, totally.
Just enjoy it.
Yes.
I have to check out his inner pattern, which is a bit of a complex pattern. Demi really went all out with the look of Crawley. It's quite hard to replicate it in 2D.
It's more like proportion.
Sorry, what?
Like Crawley is more like his proportions are more like human-like.
No, it's not that. The anatomically it's fine. It's just there's a lot of detail in the clothing patterns.
Oh.
You know, not like his skin texture basically has so many different colors and different shapes. It's a bit hard to replicate it in 2D. Well, you know, I'm doing what I can. Are you drawing something cool, Jamal?
Yeah, some storyboarding. Just doing some storyboarding of a breakfast scene.
Oh, breakfast scene, cool.
Yes. So yeah, I too am boarding, but yeah, it's still fun. Still drawing, still trying to do happy things.
Happy things.
Happy things.
Happy things for happy peeps.
Exactly.
That's what's important.
Not like those bad things. Yes, exactly.
Let's turn on the thingy chink. Promo Hub is censored version of Pornhub. Wow, interesting. I didn't know about that. That's news to me. I really want to go out, sit at the sun, have some shisha and sketch. But the shisha places don't open until 6. Which is annoying.
Sketching in a smoke sounds so perfect.
Sketching in a what?
A smoke.
That's not the weirdest place we sketched in though, is it, Jamal?
No.
I don't know if you remember.
Oh my, wait.
We went to a club with sketch pads where most people wouldn't go there with sketch pads.
Oh, you did that?
We did it together, didn't we?
No, didn't. Did we?
I think so, because we were talking about like, do you want to go to a place like that? And we're like, oh fuck, sounds interesting.
Yeah, okay, we did go to a strip club. I remember that.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
No, we didn't have sketchbooks. We were just talking to the ladies.
I thought wasn't that with you? I went there with sketchbooks. I remember that for sure, but
okay,
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't with you.
With someone else.
I was pretty sure it was with you, but maybe I'm just like misremembering it.
Yeah, but like, okay, no, we did go, but like, we never had sketchbooks. We just got a beer,
Ah,
a pricey beer.
perfectly priced beer.
Yes, yeah, perfect, like $8.
I
It's
don't.
so fucking
How
funny.
much is it now there to get like a pint, or like you wouldn't
Ugh.
call it a pint, I guess.
Yeah, probably $17 or something.
That's a different
Like,
price than I remember.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm maybe like $8-9 because it's pretty expensive for like it's almost like more than the bar prices.
What the? You saying $17 for one beer in like LCBO? What was it called? Was it LCBO the store you buy?
Yeah, LCBO, but no, it's cheap there. I mean, like at a bar,
Okay, how
like
much
at a,
at the bar? It's like $17. That's a lot, man. That's crazy.
or 7. Like it's something crazy.
I agree. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, it's an insane price.
Same place for insane people.
Yup.
Ooh. I need to have this guy in this folder. Ooh. I swear to God, there was a button to zoom in and out. I've just lost it. Oh, I found it. It's just right click.
It's all.
Yep.
Man, didn't know you were a genius.
Only a genius would know how to right click. This just in, how to right click. Buy my
Genius.
tutorial that goes into details on how to press the right click.
It's a 2-hour tutorial.
Rookie mistakes number 1, pressing the left trigger.
Yeah. Big number 1, click it left.
You
Just
dumb
conclude their 3 hour video.
motherfuckers. 2024, bro, you're still pressing left click.
Yeah, jeez, big sauce.
Great. Welcome to today's stream where we insult people. But it's
All day
okay
long.
because they're all left clickers. It kind of sounds like I'm making like a little commentary about like the left right wing political, which I'm not. I'm just making it. I'm just being dumb. Pull it back. Pull it back, Jamal.
Disclaimer, we're not political. Alright. We're not saying any political, like, just like do a full disclaimer.
Yeah.
We're not scientists, do not take anything when you say seriously.
Ignore this man at all costs.
Yeah.
If you see this man, ignore it.
Ignore him. Don't even listen.
Did you watch Venture Brothers?
Yes, the granite, the monitor. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Ignore me.
I need to observe.
I observe. Ignore me.
Ignore
He yells
me.
so loud every time he says ignore me.
So funny. Yeah, like the Grand Spectator or something. I think it was like a Galactus / like the Watcher knockoff, but it was hilarious.
Yeah, it was like it looked more like Galactus, but it was a
Galactus,
Watcher
yeah.
knockoff. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ignore.
Ignore me. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, good old stuff.
Yes, good stuff. Love Venture Bros.
I love the intro music too. So I can't even make it, but it's good. You have to believe me.
Yeah, okay, I totally believe you. I believe your beatbox skills.
There you go. That's all that was required.
Yes, believe me, it's your beatbox skills. That was enough.
Yes. I don't know what I'm singing, but I like to do it when I focus. The stream has gotten too quiet, which makes me worry that maybe the stream crashed or something, but I'm scared to check it because I'm in the zone. I feel it. I feel the zone happening right now.
Any flow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm flowing.
PP cuckoo.
There you go. Thank you, Berai.
Go,
Now I know I'm back in it. There you go. Stream is live. It's happening. Oh, I think this is a bit too fast. What I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna have to slow this down by a lot.
A live stream.
Thank you, Daizo. Now the stream is live. It's been alived by the forces of living. I like making sense. Alright, I am actually quite excited about what I'm drawing here. I think it's gonna be one of the cool ones. If I actually manage to finish it. But I'm doing the thing that I always do, which is I just do a very rough pass, so I just have something to fix. I can see some mistakes in it already, but momentum is everything, so I'm just gonna keep going, and then we'll do another pass where we clean those things, because I am still not sure if the timing of this is right. It feels a bit weird. Let's have you closer to the camera, Crowley.
You need some Crawley theme songs.
I do. There's someone who reached out to me and he was interested in doing something, and then he said he's actually more interested in doing the Zack and Time stuff. So we'll see. If you guys wanna make some AI songs for me just to try, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind just like seeing what the options are. Not that that's what I would go with. I wouldn't use
Spectacular Crawley.
that. Spectacular Crawley. I think that would be a good song for Crawley. Alright, let's see what we're looking like now. Oh my god, it's gonna look so cool. I can feel that it will look cool, and I can also feel that it's killing my PC.
It's dope.
Yeah,
Did you do the camera in
yeah, I did the camera in Clip Studio.
Oh, nice.
But it's so annoying that I can't draw while the camera is animated, so I have to kill the camera animation to draw, and then it causes these issues where this is not in frame.
Spectacular Crawley, mom. Saab the PC killer.
That is true. That's what I do. I find PCs and I kill them. I have a very specific set of skills, okay? Find PCs, kill PCs. I'm gonna now try to do it this way. Jumping. Alright, that was better.
My PC dies for itself, you don't need to work.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. I love
Looks
that.
amazing.
Thank you. I also thank Daizo for not getting me involved with his PC killing. He just kills it himself. So easy peasy. So this does not work. I need to be a bit more closer here so they will be in frame. Wow.
Yeah, it would be like killing a dead man.
Nothing that Crawley wouldn't do. I think, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make the canvas even bigger. Do you know why? Because the PCs must be killed. Let's go 6,000 to 4,000. Is my animation broken when I do that? No. Jumping and then we're following on the frame. Perfect. But I can't see what it sees, which is quite annoying. I think I just need to make it wider.
Crawley versus Optimum Pride, who would win?
Optimum Pride, not Primal, but Optimum Pride, like a LGBT version of an Optimus Prime. I don't know. They're both pretty huge to all the Transformers. But I think Crawley is strong enough to take down a Kaiju killer. So I would give it to Crawley. And I would understand it humbly that you disagree because you guys are fucking crazy about Transformers. But yeah. I think it needs to be more like 10 maybe. Here.
Optimum Pride.
Optimum Pride. This is the top 10 best ways
Crawley
to have
homophobic.
pride. Oh no! Why? I don't think he would understand the gender stuff very well, to be honest. He might be a genderless thing. Like,
Nobody does.
maybe, like, I kinda like the idea of like him trying to breed and have eggs and stuff. So maybe it might be like a self-breeding species. But I don't know. Spiders usually breed by like killing. They're kind of like mantis stuff. They do weird things like that. Right. So I need. Can I get this to work? I believe I can. So let's do it. I'm gonna take this whole thing and I'm gonna move it all the way here, which is gonna break our animation completely. But
Name of your live, SARP right-click tutorial no left-clicking. It would be cool to eat our co-op friend, then gaining buff for eating him.
so what? It would be cool if you eat our co-op friend and getting buff for eating him. Yeah, that would be very cool indeed. Yeah. Yeah, like if he's dying anyway, you can be like, ah, fuck it. Dude, trust me, you would have died anyway. Just let me eat you.
SARP, what are your pronouns? Mine's a trans, former. Cannibal Crawley.
There was a comedian who said, I identify as a comedian, my pronouns are he. And I was like, ha, nice. But yeah, alright. So what I just did has broken this animation for sure. So we're going to fix it by hitting our head to the wall.
Have you seen the combat helicopter gender?
I haven't. What? That's not a real thing.
It's common here in Brazil.
They identify as a combat helicopter.
I want to identify as PP, cuckoo. Yes.
That just seems like
Just a Brazilian
joke.
meme.
That's how we do in Brazil, you're saying. Do I want translation
A
X?
teabag is what people usually identify in the UK.
That would be an insult in Turkey because we like to boil our tea properly and not use pre-made tea bags.
Football ball here in Brazil.
Jumping and swinging.
You're from Turkey, SARP.
I am from Turkey, Jamie. Where are you from?
Now SARP stream got cancelled.
What?
UK.
Oh, cool. I mean, I live in UK, but I'm originally from Turkey. Alright, I think this is gonna work pretty cool. And now I don't really have to think about the camera. I can just use the background to animate Crawley however I want to animate.
What made you move to the UK, if you don't mind me asking?
I wanted to be an animator, and the opportunities in Turkey was not exactly what I wanted for an animator. And it wasn't honestly specifically coming to UK. I first went to Canada. I just wanted to be a better animator. I wanted to learn. I wanted to work in movies. I wanted to specifically work in a Spider-Man movie. So that's what made me move.
Wait for me, SARP. I'll find your house and live there with you. Start learning Portuguese.
How is that gonna... Why do we have to learn Portuguese if we're living together? I don't think this is the correct brush size. I think it was like 18.
That sounds creepy.
It does sound creepy. It's okay. Some of our people are creepy. That's okay.
Because you have to talk my language, because yes. No reason.
I guess Daiso, you haven't had a lot of roommates. That's not a requirement to live with someone.
Some are creepy, some are crawly.
Nice, there you go. Summer lovin', summer.
Lol,
creepin'.
just kidding. That's not common here.
Were you from Brazil? I have a really close friend from Brazil, which recently he had some bad news.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was talking to him this morning. His name is Juba, but I think his official name is Joao. But he's an amazing animator. He came to the stream a few times.
Joao. One of the most common names here, if it isn't the most common.
Really? I know some Rodrigos from Brazil. Pulling that web and turning it.
Also common.
Were we having this conversation in one of the streams with Diego? And someone said Diego is a common name, and I have a file because I sometimes, if I'm saving a file and someone says something, I don't want to spend time thinking about what to name the file. I just write down
It
what
was
that
me,
person
lol.
was saying, and yeah, and then I just named a file called Diego is common. And then we were trying to figure out the other day how the fuck did that happen. So that web is touching here. Oh, there's so many cool stuff to fucking figure out here that I don't know how it's gonna work at all.
OMG Crawley's catchphrase, some are creepy, I am Crawley.
He can't talk. Well, we can make him try to say.
And if you meet someone with silver in their name, you can be sure that it's from Brazil or Portugal.
Ah. My nickname online was Silvan Jose for a long time. Crowley can't talk, but maybe we can make him try to say.
Maybe he has
Something like
Stephen
that.
Hawking's chair.
Oh no! Although that sounds amazing.
I think it would be
if he was like
TSHSS
sitting at
or-
like a wheelchair, he could use like
Also,
the
my
legs to
mom's
spin
last
the
name is Silver Lol.
spin the wheels faster. But yeah, I think that's getting a bit on the insensitive side. We gotta be somewhat sensitive.
Sarp and Jamie's dark humor. Legendary skin. Charlie.
They added that to in Team 17 games, I think, and then a Party Animals game, and it Overcooked. There's always a wheelchair skin, And I always pick the wheelchair skin because like so much cooler. Has like
You
different
should ignore
animations.
the Surtur and become Sarp Silver. Shirley is
I
Golden
like my last
Beret.
name.
Alright. I may have to go and get something to eat.
Alright, dude, sounds good. Don't forget to eat.
I know.
Your last
yeah.
I
name is
forgot
cool.
to eat.
Damn. Sharp eat.
Yeah, it's too much work though. Maybe I'll just buy something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, same. Get something simple.
Alright. Take care, dudes.
Later, man. We'll chat soon.
Imagine
Bye,
your
chat.
co-op friend
Later,
pushing you
alligator.
around and throwing to enemies.
Wild crocodile. If you're still
Crocodile.
on,
By
come back.
G Wall.
Yeah. See ya.
See you. Imagine
By
your
G
co-op friend
Wall.
pushing you around and throwing to enemies. There's a lot of grapple mechanics, so I think it would be possible to grab your friend and throw them.
A superhero who tries to stop Crawley, Sarp Silver and Catverine, Gibbo.
Gibbo, we already like I had this idea again, like it's dreaming for the future. You know, like the game is so not here. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Don't get like wrapped into this yet, but this is the Gibbo I had in my head, and that's the size of Crawley here, and that's like the giant kaiju buster. You know, this thing they bring out to fight Godzillas and stuff like that. But because Crawley beats everything else, they have to call in a kaiju killer to deal with Crawley because there's nothing else left. I'm imagining like a scene where it's like they
Now
call
my
this
name is Daiso Surtur.
they
Catherine.
call this place that like launches this like giant thing, and they try to explain like you don't understand, this thing is so big it will destroy the city, and they go like, you don't understand, the city is already destroyed. And they're like, fuck it, I guess we'll release the Gibbo to fight with Crawley. I don't know if this game needs a like a Sarp character, because honestly I don't know anything else that's more Sarp than fucking Crawley. Half my channel is like me trying to add spider legs to Spider-Man. That's basically Crawley.
People be acting like Crawley goes around eats people menacingly. G's.
Menacingly, people.
Crawley is a hard character to draw.
I'm not trying to draw him perfectly, but he is a hard character to draw for sure. The first version of him I drew was a lot more easier to replicate, but now that like Dimi added a lot to that, I don't wanna change it. I'm happy with all the things that he's added. He's also very hard to animate. I'm very slow
Crawley
when I'm
versus
animating
Zack.
him. Man, Zack has no chance in that. I mean, maybe the max power Zack, like the older Zack, he would beat Scroll, because the older Zack is just ridiculous. But like the Zack that we know, that we always draw, and the Zack that's in the game, that has no chance against Crawley. I also want to animate a competent Zack a lot.
I was wondering in the start of the game when it realizes, will you be able to play as Crawley before the spider bite?
That's interesting. I kind of want to do something where it mimics the first Insomniac Spider-Man game, where like you see that spider on the window, but then the game starts and you realize, oh, I'm the spider. Like, this is not a cool cinematic that's gonna cut into something. You're the spider, go. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. But you know, again, far into the future stuff. I'm gonna quickly see what this animation looks like with the camera view. Oh, I can already see it's gonna look super fast.
Have you got a name for the Crawley before Crawley? Maybe something like Carl, because it sounds close to Crawley.
Carl. He wasn't a human to begin with. You know, he was always a spider. So I think it would be cool if he was like Subject C or something like that.
I mean, human he bite can be named Carl.
He's not gonna bite, he's gonna eat. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should like take some time and think about what his actual origin is. Oh,
Have
yeah.
you seen Spider-Man?
Yes. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, this is too fast.
Oh, I thought a spider bit a human and took over his body.
No, he eats a radioactive, like a human. I mean, that's the rough idea. It's not really cleaned up, but a human tries to use radioactivity to gain
Spider-Man
superpowers.
is obviously better
But then
than
he dies
Spider-Man.
from radioactivity poisoning, and then Crawley comes and eats the corpse. My PC can't handle this, but I'm just gonna export this out just to see what it looks like. Let's see. Test. Or a Crawley test, I guess.
Bro is doing a draw look like 3D damn.
Yeah, the background I kind of drew it like that, so I had to draw in the perspective into the camera so you can fake the camera turning, even though it's just 2D. Oh, Gibbo wrote some stuff. This one. Okay, we have our attach point for Crawley that we can go into doing that now. Gibbo just sent me that, but before I do that, I just want to see what this little animation we're doing looks like. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be way too fast. And you always sort it by date, please. Every single time, always date, never anything else. It's always date. Yeah, it's too fast. It's really hard to follow what's going on. And the camera is leading too much. And the characters are like too close to the frame.
Is Gibbo your guy in the chair like Ned to Spider-Man?
I guess, yeah. Yeah, he's too big.
Is this Kilp Studio?
Yes, this is Clip Studio. Alright, let's figure these out. So here...
Clip.
I think actually something that would be cool to add
You
to
know
this.
what's crazy? I just found out the Spider were pulp magazine that inspired Stan Lee created Spider-Man. Shit keyboard. I'm sorry, cat in the
I
chair.
think I've seen that's a yellow and blue or something like that, right? Jesus, calm down. Man. Oh. Come on. Just scale properly. Maybe if this was also in a different folder.
It was a fly climbing a window that made Stan Lee think of Spider-Man.
Wow, famous fly. Do do do. Do 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 do. Here we end up in this. Okay, tell me this works. Tell me this works. Tell me this works. Yes, baby. I just successfully changed the pivot points. What are you gonna say?
Yellow
to
and
those?
blue.
Yeah, I think there was like a weird character design before Spider-Man that was basically Spider-Man, but it was like yellow and blue. I want to be able to edit this frame so much, so much. Because this one needs to be way more to the right.
What color would you make Crawley except his original colors?
Black. Black would be cool.
Going to pick up my new monitor. Later, guys.
See you later. Oh, your monitor like properly died. Oh, I didn't take it that seriously. Fuck, man, that sucks. Good luck with the new monitors. Get a good one. File, export animation, movie. I have to eat something.
I'd make him black, blue and purple and name it Crawley Midnight Form.
Black, blue, and purple. Maybe. Maybe, baby, I just wanna do you.
Stan Lee actually did say that the Spider Pulp magazine really inspired him, and also if you see the spider costume, it was, I think, violent red web mask.
Is this the new one? It looks the same as the old one. He said what? He said what inspired him? Said Spider Pulp magazine. What's the Spider Pulp magazine? This is still... This is not the new animation. Did it not export out? File, export animation, movie. C test 2.
The Spider Pulp magazine is £679 on eBay.
C test 2. Okay, I think we need to scale back more. And we also need to think of our lives and what to do with it, and is there food involved in it, and maybe there should be. Alright, and I think the overall framing has to go a little bit longer.
What kid of spider was Crawley?
What kid of spider was Crawley? What does that mean? What was his kind of spider, I think you're saying. I think it was a weird genetically made spider. Because we didn't think of it.
What kind of spider, sorry?
A cute kind. A cool kind. I think it was like one of those genetically adjusted weird spiders. You know. Or maybe it was just like an alien
A black
spider.
widow would be cool. Sarp, I'm going to start modeling my lenses for modifying rig. Do you have any do's, don'ts advices you can give?
Modifying your lenses for what?
King Tarantula.
I think all the different spiders could be different skins. So I'm going to start modeling my lenses for modifying.
I'm going to
rig.
model my own lenses for Keel Figgins rig.
Ah, okay. You're gonna model your own lenses for Keel Figgins rig. Do you have any do's don'ts? Let me try to explain to you how I would approach that. Just I need to fix this weird. Yeah, it's going off too much.
Wow, that's a great idea, Sarp. So when people use different color Crawley, there's a backstory, it's a different kind of spider.
Yes, that'd be cool, I think. But I think most important thing for you to do when designing lenses is you need to make sure that the inside of the lenses is easily selectable and the outside is also the same. Like if you make the spider lenses, like let's say it's like this, right? But if you just color it like this but you don't have a topology for it, it becomes very difficult. You gotta make sure that the topology rolls around this, and then there is also a distinct thickness that separates this part, which is like the black part, from the white part. And maybe you can even like cut this part out, because when you're making blend shapes, because you're gonna have to make blend shapes to make like different eye shapes for like when it's like squinting and stuff like that, you have to maybe make a shape like that, or like when he's angry, for example. It becomes a huge problem. Like if you select this part and pull it, the lens also bends like that. So just make sure to separate those two things, is what I would say. In mine it's one shape, but I can select it from the loop. If I can just like select these two faces, it will loop around like that. And then in the center I have these four faces. If I select those and grow the selection, I know it will select all of this and not everything else. And then it just makes it easier to make shapes when you're making blend shapes. That's what I would say. Also, don't forget to have thickness on the back of the... So if this is Spider-Man's head, but imagine like we're looking at the back of the head. This is the neck, you know? That's his jaw here. That's the back. So we're looking at the back right now. The lenses that you put here has to kind of follow the form of his face, and it's kind of hard to sometimes manage it. So I put like a thickness on the lenses. So if you look at his mask like this, you just see this part like that, but there's actually a thickness like this that goes inside his face, but you can't see this part because the model is like blocking it. But it made it easier for me to like pull it in and out without, because if you don't do that and if you move the lens a little bit, or like maybe one of your blend shapes creased in a way that it pulls it a little bit, it's gonna show like there is a gap between the mask and the lens, and that also becomes an issue. And yeah, and have fun. I guess I don't have anything else to say really. I don't know if this was helpful. But yeah, that's what I would do. Or what I've done. I think the problem I have here for this part is really...
Thanks for the
it's
advice.
not, no worries, it's not really the camera, but it's more that these frames that I've drawn are just like so different. Like this to this is like too different. It's flickering so much. I have to smooth this out somehow. And I think the best way to do it would be to just like do simple shapes and not get into the nitty-gritty of the actual poses. I just wanted to have like a bit of a storyboard to remind myself what I want to draw. So I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah, so this turn is very confusing. I can see that it's confusing already without any camera moves, and that's why it doesn't work. So I'm not in love with this one. I can delete this one. I like this.
I was thinking about my own version of Green Goblin instead of him as a goblin. I wanted to make him a gargoyle. I was thinking Green Gargoyle, the Terror of Land as his title. What do you think?
As a gargoyle, I was thinking of Green Gargoyle, the Terror of Land is his title. What do you think? It sounds cool. I like the gargoyle imagery with Green Goblin. Okay, I think I'm going to
No bro, Green Elf, the Santa Slayer.
I'm gonna reduce these frames. And my stomach is gargling right now. I really need to eat somehow. How could I eat? What could I do to eat? Do we have any... Let me check the fridge really quick. There's just empty potato mash at home. I'm gonna order some food. Or maybe I can wait a little bit and Justina will be here, but Justina also takes a long time to make food.
I'm having a kebab later, can't wait.
Maybe I can also wrap up the stream a bit early, but I want to get this thing work. Okay, let me not eat and focus on getting this work, and then I'll figure out the food stuff in the future, I suppose. See, now animating something like this in 2D, I'm gonna approach it the same way I would in 3D, and I'm just going to make like a basic shape like that, and my goal now is to make sure...
A Fiat Olsen Jamie 9842.
Nice. I'm gonna focus on making like something like a capsule that actually moves correctly, because I think this one has to be kind of like that. And then you have
A
this
what?
one. It's just a nice Turkish saying you say to people who's eating. It's like, may you enjoy your food, and something along those lines. It's kindness. Bet I shot you with some kindness.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, look at all the mistakes that I've just found by doing this simple shapes first method. Problem number 1, I've done all of it wrong. Problem number 2, it's gonna be way faster than I thought. Last time I did this, it worked so well because I had done this part in 3D. But I'm enjoying having to do the whole thing in 2D as well. I think it's a teaching moment. One, two, frame number 3. 1, 2, frame number 3. Alright. Whoa, whoosh. Two frames. I'm gonna find the correct frame in this one as well.
For my own version of Spider-Man, I was thinking of creating his own symbol upside down hanging from its web, and for the back was a wolf spider that he was bitten by it.
Wolf spiders. I don't remember what kind of a spider a wolf spider was. Sounds cool. Top 10 coolest spider names. Wolf spider. Half wolf, half spider, all action, baby. Let's go. Making spider sonas is a big thing. Maybe we should do a spider sona stream as well. I don't know if that works the way I hoped it would. I'm thinking of like where the web tangles, and that's why I put that thing there. And this should be way up here. I guess he needs to speed up here as well, and then slow down when it gets closer to the ground. It's a fun animation to do because as it gets closer to the camera, it needs to go faster, but that's also the slowest part of the swing because that's the closest part to the, like he's resolving his momentum from the drop, so he slows down here because the web tightens up and now he's slower. I think something like this would kind of work. I am so hungry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait. Okay, let's try to frame this perfectly. Not like that. This is too much. Here, this is way too much. So if you go into this little details and if I go to position, I can tell you that this is too much. Weirdly, there isn't even a key there, but let me tell you, it needs to be... Huh. Oh, this is not animated. We're gonna go to this one. And there you go. That's the parts that is too much. I think I'm gonna put this here even lower. Yep. It's a bit of a weird thing, but I'm trying to apply the same thing I tell you guys on 3D, where like the creature needs to lead the camera, not the other way around. And I am struggling with it. It's becoming an issue for me, but I am not backing down. No siree. We are just going to make sure for sure that this is framed perfectly. This thing can also go down a bit. Here I think we can start to frame him a bit better. So here again, it's too much. That's not much enough. Oh, it's gonna be a very sharp turn for Mr. Spider Person. But we gotta do it. We gotta frame it. What kind of a spider was a wolf spider? I'm still lost in that. Oh, how many times am I gonna click it? Can you just do what I'm saying to you? No. There's a lock on it. That's great. And whoosh. Just have to make sure that the translation Y is also following the character. So here I think I can go down a bit more. Like that. Why did I not do this to begin with? I should have just animated the ball before I got into drawing any of the poses. Oh, this thing doesn't obey me sometimes and it really pisses me off. Obey me. Okay, I like that. Just translation X offshoot is a bit crazy. Here somewhere, just stop. You don't have to go anymore. Just enjoy your existence here. And then the camera drops a bit too much at the end, which we're gonna fix as well. And then I can just make some cool poses. But what about food though? Great question. What about food? Oh, I'm so hungry. Whoa, swing. Whoa, swing. I don't like the beginning so much. What do I not like about it? I see something jumping. Jumps up too much. Hi Diego, how's it going? Top 10 Diego is here stream.
Good, and you?
Fine, thanks, and you?
Hi Diego.
See here.
Hi Daizu.
I feel like he's coming down too fast. Still needs to be up around here, but I think that's just a problem with my drawing placements rather than the camera. I think this
Good,
works.
you are here.
I'm just gonna save this and see. Crowley Unleashed. You know what? I'm just gonna make a new folder here called
BRB.
Clip Studios. No, actually, this needs to be in. I have so many different folders in so many different places. I'm gonna make a new folder here. Crowley. And
Hi
self
X
Crowley.
die.
Alright. Crowley, swing, and 01. Oh wow, well, how amazing it would be if the trailer for Crowley had 2D animation. That'd be crazy. Export animation. Movie. Dunk dunk, use your brain, wake up. Where am I? What am I doing? Yes, I'm exporting animations. C3, because I'm bored of renaming things all the time. Can I get a C3? C3 please. C3PO. There you go. This is what our animation looks like now. Okay, this I can track it completely now. There's a bit of a fast drop there in the first frames. It's just missing some frames that I have to add. But then it's gonna work very well. Let's add some missing frames. Diego, we added new bandages to the game if you wanted to see.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Daizo. I agree, it is beautiful. See, there's some things I don't want to change here. I don't want to change where that is. So
Diego isn't here right now.
Oh, I said BRB, right. So is this the first frame? Okay. I think I'm gonna take this one here, take this one here, put this one here, and then I'm gonna do a bit more of a stretching with the spider legs kind of a pose here. And then maybe this one. Again, opening your arms a bit too early, Mr. Crawley. And maybe this could be more here. And then lots of frames.
Back.
Welcome back. Did you want to see the new bandages we added for the game?
Yeah, Suri. I know.
Suri.
I think my internet is delay-ing.
Check out the new bandages. You see it? No longer webs. It's all about that bandage life, baby. Is there?
Damn, so cool.
What is that? There's some fingers floating. Oh, it's not anymore. I could have sworn I saw like a separated finger floating somewhere.
Looks cool.
Thank you. I think Giba actually said there's a new build. I think I saved this. I save it. And I'm gonna push this to you, Gibo. I also push things to this. Commit to master. Push. I'm gonna let Gibo know I pushed. It is crazy hot here right now. And where is Miss Justina? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
How many Celsius?
I don't know.
Wow, that reminds me of PS4 Spider-Man.
Nice.
If you don't like hot places, do never come to my city, lol.
Duly noted.
Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. This throat scratching thing happens when I sneeze, and I don't like it. Alright, now let's swap
Brazil
things
in
around.
general, it's very hot, right? Yes. Damn.
Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay, let's find the pose that I want to do here.
Just like Arizona.
What's the weather like in Turkey right
The
now?
south area isn't very hot,
Or
but
I
the
should
rest
say
of the
Istanbul.
country is very hot.
You guys' favorite song is playing.
Have you seen X-23 in Deadpool last trailer saw?
I have. If I hadn't, you would have spoiled it to me very badly. Maybe I'm one of those guys who doesn't watch the trailer because it spoils it to them. But yeah, I saw it.
Good for you that I saw that, Diego. Lol. LMAO.
Diego throwing the dice for us.
Oh, okay. Do you guys watch The Boys?
I think I'm one episode behind. I watched the second episode with Web Weaver. But I don't know if there's another episode since then. Yeah, these poses
Which
are
number
just-
was that one?
I think it was 6. I can just check my Amazon really quick. Where the fuck is OBS? Because I don't want to resume. Just open the fucking season list. Episodes. Yes, I'm missing season 4 finale.
Yay, you behind. The season 4 just ended.
Yeah, I'm missing the last episode, so no spoilers, please.
Optimum Pride dies in the last episode. The end of the stream is coming. Oh, sorry.
Optimum Pride.
Damn it, Daizo.
Wait, what did you say?
That show was really good.
The end of stream is coming. Yeah. Yeah. I think I will end the stream soon. I usually stop at like 6, and it's 10 past 5 now. It would be great if I had some food right now, so I could eat food and watch the season finale of Boys. With so much sun that the screen reflection wouldn't let me fucking watch it, to be honest.
Saab, wouldn't you like to work as a 2D artist?
I would. But I recently found out, in comparison, they get paid a lot less. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind, honestly. Just to work on something like this, I would really enjoy it. I think I would learn a lot from working on like as a 2D artist, like a 2D animator somewhere, because I'm using the same workflow that I use for everything, which is just do another pass, just do another pass, just do another pass until I get something that's like, okay, this looks good enough. And I just try not to stop when I look at something and it looks like shit. I just go like, no, if I lower the opacity, do it again. And then this time a little bit more detailed, this time a little bit more detailed. It eventually ends up working for me, but probably a 2D animator would be like, no, you just start like this. And then you would get here much faster or something like that. I don't know. I think there would be a lot of, like when you do 2D animation in 2D animation studios, honestly, there's a lot of, oh yeah, easy, don't do a shot this complex. There you go. Just stick to one camera angle. Don't change the camera angle. Don't use the perspective. Don't move the camera. And there you go. You just did it. Which is, important too. You gotta. It doesn't mean anything if you can do something cool if it doesn't work. In the end, you gotta have something that's usable. And I think in a lot of cartoons, they just do stuff that's possible for them. I think a lot of artists in those animated TV shows can do way better, but like they don't have the budget for it or stuff like that, and they just stick with the industry standards. That's why like anime keeps having those like crazy Sakuga animations and stuff like that. And it's very cool to see those. It's hard to get these things to work, but I think I'm making progress. In hindsight, I should have really done that cylinder thing in the beginning. I've done pretty much the exact same thing when I was doing the Iron Man versus Spider-Man symbiote Spider-Man thing, but this is significantly more difficult because I don't have that like 3D layout in the back. Just made it very hard for me to keep progressing. If anyone wanted like a guy turning into a cube and then turning back into a spider again, we've done that. I still feel like this transition part is just gonna be so fast to read what's happening. Let's see what it looks like. Can I see it here? Probably not, because it's gonna chug so much. Yeah, I can't watch it like that. Sports animation, it's a movie, if you didn't know. It's named C4. It's gonna explode. Oh, I'm so tired and hungry. So hot. Something just farted at me. Oh, I just realized there's a ton of stuff I have to do tonight. I think those are all cries of a man who's about to close the stream. But I learned something today, which is why we do what we do. Yeah, it's still too many lines to keep track of, which I think would still work if the camera was a little bit more further back and I had some kind of like color on the background to keep it consistent, because the cube works really well. It's just when it gets close, these drawings have too many different lines and they're not progressively oh, is that a genius thing to do, or is that like a really bad idea to do? Find out next. See, what's happening is because these frames are like staying in the same position for every 2 frames, because it's on 2s, the camera is not on 2s, so you see that it looks like the character is staying still and the camera is moving past. So to fix that, I can make even more drawings, or I'm gonna do something that's probably like a really bad idea, but this is where we've gotten to. I am going to make this character actually progress in the frame. I'm gonna put a key here. Put a key here. Let's see. So still moving backwards, so I need this. Something like that, I guess. Let's see what that trajectory looks like here. Alright, so it looks like I need to do something like that. There's also a translation wide. I don't want to mess with the translation wide.
Do you do a lot of 2D animations, Saab?
I do, but for fun. I don't have I storyboard, but I actually do some for freelance as well, but I'm not as good at it as I am in at 3D. It's still a journey for me to do 2D stuff.
Unfortunately, 3D takes longer though.
I disagree. I mean, it's based on what you're doing, but like what I'm animating right now would have been so much faster in 3D. It's very different. Both of it has its own things. It's all about the amount of quality you're looking for, amount of detail you want to put in, and then it becomes a whole different playing field.
Why didn't you do it in 3D then?
Because I want to get better at 2D. I've animated this character in 3D so many times. Also, it helps me to do 2D as well, and not only do 2D. And this is why I usually split the streams into like 2D days and 3D days. And we had a pretty 3D heavy few days on the stream this week. So I wanted to do something 2D today. Okay, now let's see what that looks like. There's a bit of a shake on it. It comes down, goes up. I don't know about the going up part. I'm gonna turn off this. Down. Here. So the head jumps a bit too fast.
Hello.
Hello, El Mero Mero. Pelotero Insano. All these words I'm saying and not knowing what I'm saying. I think this will read better. Let's play Blasted and see. Maybe I messed it up even more.
Likewise, escribans muchachos.
Thank you, Samuel Gonzalez. Like and subscribe, please. That's a nice thing. I never ask people to do that. I need to ask people to do that more. Please do that. Also, I'll just flash this out because you guys, some more people seems to have just dropped in. You probably don't know what the game looks like now. And we'll put that out while I see this thing. There we go. C5. See, that works way better now. It's still a bit confusing with all the lines, but I can even do a tiny bit of line filling to make it differentiate from the background, and I would already be pretty powerful to get the final results. So I'm just gonna do that really quick. I'm just gonna go up here, I'm gonna turn this off, and here I'm just gonna fill this in red. Steam VR failed, I don't care. Let me just fill this in with some crawly colors. My brain went stupid for a second. Oh, two reds. a little bit more passive color where it's like not blatantly in your face. Yeah, that's better. And here we go. I'm gonna turn off that thing. This is gonna read so much better. I am excited. Is the new people still here so I can show them the
back.
new way of the game? Hi Diego, welcome back. I'll just like point this out and play it a little bit, see if there's anyone new. They usually react when they see stuff like this. I missed it, god damn it. I missed it again. I kinda like it's difficult to grab it, but I think it needs to be kinda like figured out a bit better than that. Wee woo wee woo.
Really cool. Webs.
It's not webs anymore, it's bandages. Hashtag bandage stream. Alright, that's cool. Back to doing this. Also, where is Justina? Because I'm a die of hunger.
Says on my YT you're the most relevant person I subscribe to lol.
Says on my YouTube you're the most relevant person I subscribe to. What does that mean? How am I relevant?
Justina.
Yeah, good luck summoning her. I think she's still at work. She just won't get out of there. I don't know why she loves it so much at work.
I think it's because you're live.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm technically very what do you call it?
What does she work on?
I guess that's the... I don't want to say that, Diego. But yeah, it would be too much information given just by saying that. But
You said it, but I don't remember.
fuck it, doesn't matter. She has a cool job. She does cool stuff.
Or maybe it's another job.
It's not art related, if that's why you're asking. Which doesn't have to be.
Nobody knows.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it says I'm relevant because I'm current. What's the word for it? I can't think of it right now. I post often, so like, I guess that's what relevant. I don't know. That's not the word. I'm frequent because I post 3 times a week, technically, even though they're not like real posts. They're like little fake posts. It's gonna be jarring because suddenly something red is gonna
You're
appear.
the most active.
Active. There you go.
Sarp, sorry
That's the
if you
word.
already answered this, but what are the best websites for portfolio?
To share portfolio or look at other people's portfolio. If you're talking about animation, I would say Vimeo is the official one.
Share. Denley like no Sean Mallows.
What? I don't know what that means. I don't speak Spanish. But if you want to share your animation portfolio, the best place is Vimeo, and then I guess YouTube. You can also have your own websites for drawing and concept art, stuff like that. The best place, or like 3D modeling, the best place is ArtStation. ArtStation also supports animation, but it's really not great with that kind of stuff, to be honest. So
He said give him like don't be bad.
give him like don't be bad. I don't know what that means. Do you think he means like he wants the download link?
To your stream, I think.
How do I give him? Does he want me to give him my stream? I mean, if you're saying you're gonna go live 3 times a week, please do. It's quite stressful. It takes a lot of time from my puny life.
Nice camera angle.
Is it just the top of my head? It's not good, is it? I have to change it. I think it has
Okay,
to be.
I hope you had a wonderful day, bro. To others as well.
You too.
No, no, your animation LMAO.
Oh. I think we have to bring down the camera because I look at some of my recordings and the whole recording is just this. Yeah guys, hello, how are you
Bye,
doing?
Leather.
Today we're gonna be animating this thing and that's the whole video. So, see you later, Leathers. I'm just gonna watch what we did and then I think I'm gonna call it today. I have to really switch that camera angle.
Gotta go. Bye everyone, have a good one.
Oh my god, this looks way better now. See? Trust the process. There's a part that it speeds up a bit too
Bye
fast.
Daizo, take care.
But I like how this is looking. It's looking cool. Full
Ant
on
wasn't
2D,
here
baby.
today.
He was, of course. He left. I really like this. It's very cool. It could be like a nice storyboard.
You have Marvel, DC and SARP Silver Universe.
I don't know what that means. Oh, I have to eat. I have to rest. Okay, that's it. That's it for today's stream, guys. And I'm gonna take this guy and I'm gonna put it inside. Oh, my phone is ringing because of Justina. Hello?
Good stream.
No, I'm still on the stream right now.
Bye SARP.
Yes.
Justina, Justina,
Okay, she wants to
Justina.
be on speaker. She's in speaker now.
She's on speaker now. Hi, Chad.
Hola Justina.
Oh, hola, Diego. ¿Qué tal?
This is a new level of weird.
Hey
Can I trigger the
Chad.
Google? Can I be like a...
Yeah,
can.
why too?
You're
Can I? No.
you're already on the Google. How could you trigger it?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able. I'm like literally, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna close the stream now. Give me a second.
Hi.
Take care,
Hi.
guys. Thank
Jamie
you.
9842.
Thank you for
Bye bye,
coming
Justina.
and watching and everything. And I'll see you guys later.
Take me off speaker.
Okay. Bye bye. Take care, guys. See you
Bye.
on Tuesday.